Hello, 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 hello. Test, 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 test. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Great, great, great. Hi. Face. Same hoodie, because it's very cozy and I like it. I've worn this hoodie 3 streams in a row now. This is great. And it's nice and cozy and I like it. I just said that, didn't I? I think this was also like $5. I can't see the streak messages on my chat. I have to look at the actual chat on the browser in order to see that. No lifers unite. It doesn't show up for me. How many streak messages have I missed? I kind of hate that. I wonder if there's a place to submit feedback. We could go full on hoodie up. Now I've joined the dark side. Now we're fine. Good morning, Tokes Cokes, Moomin, Frosty, Organic Chicken. Hope you're doing well. My 5th day of Honkai Star Rail, which feels like I've been playing this for way longer than that. 5 days only? How do you pronounce that? Do you just pronounce that hey? And I'm sorry that the only place I know that from is IKEA. Because that's what's plastered over the IKEA walls when I go. Polish spelling. I think it slogs a lot more when there's no voice acting, the English voice acting for me specifically. I'd put it to another language if I could understand another language. What I've noticed is that the main story for me has at least in the beginning has been pretty smooth. Some of the side quests do feel like slogs. I was in the middle of this side quest though. I wanted to start this one. Oh my gosh, there's so many quests. Look how many quests there are. There's so many. I want to do this one. I'm on like day like 10,000 of magic though. I have like 2,000 hours logged into magic.
I should talk to everyone.
Which is nutty. It's way too much. Any life events that y'all are doing? Any fun things?
Phew.
What's that, Pom Pom?
What's your current JRPG again?
Just got a message from the Xian Shou La Fu.
Oh, what are you doing for your birthday?
Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express.
Pretty sure it's been like 2 hours.
How's your trailblazing expedition going?
Whoa.
Soon,
I have no idea what that is. Frosty, what are you playing?
War dance. Those who have aided the
What are you doing? Aging? Do you have any like events or dinners or whatever? I think I skipped my last birthday. I didn't do anything.
Of the seat of divine foresight,
It's an adult thing.
I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Did we?
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into
Oh dang. Do you have any stories from the last year's party then?
Drink and play wherever blast? Expedition?
I think Hannah's checking. She's just fact checking me. Hannah's fact checking me about my birthday.
Play and have a blast.
So
I'm pretty sure we didn't do
leave
anything.
March behind to take care of the express.
Oh, we were just busy or something. We did laundry or something.
That's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise.
I think we
party
planned on going to dinner, and then we
like
decided not to.
Friday or Saturday.
Yeah. I slept instead.
Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis by holding the war dance there.
Yeah, I think I played
demonstrating
Minecraft
to
for my birthday.
everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's
Welt's
what
eyes
everyone
never
said
move
before we
when he
went to
talks. I guess no
Pinnacle.
one's eyes ever move when they talk.
You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships.
You were overwhelmed at the
Aside
cat
from
birthday?
Star's
Why?
gift
What happened?
performances, it's
Did
mostly
your social
martial
battery run out really
contests.
fast?
Nothing too
I have a really
different from
limited
the
social
Taiki
battery.
and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Harda's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set
Remember,
off.
Ron May drugged us.
However, it may take a few weeks.
She's evil.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Lafu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships.
You don't normally
Whether
drink
we
with
like
my
it or
board
not,
games group.
Marge.
They poured some heavy
Since we've been
margaritas.
together, it's only right for the Astral Express. to attend
Some
the
people, you're anonymous on the internet. You want to smack talk some of your
Tom Thumb will
friends?
take everyone
Have at
to
it.
the Xianzhou Lafu.
Let it rip.
Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
What do you two think?
Oh, so when I drink, do I drain your social battery? I guess you don't have to talk to me when I'm drunk.
I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Lafu. Himiko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Don Hung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
Yeah, you can just dip
let you
out.
two wander around
when things get too
aimlessly on
wild.
Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe.
What kind of personalities do you not jive with?
Since he has extended an invitation,
Is it like
it's only right that
boisterous?
I
Are you a
visit my
quiet
old
person?
friend.
I don't even know if I'm an introvert or an extrovert, to be honest.
Coming back to this,
I run out of
place
social
brings back
battery really
so
fast,
many
but I'm also like,
memories.
I've been streaming
know?
for a while. Does that make me an extrovert? And I don't think I'm like super quiet when I stream. I think I talk to people. Yeah, it shouldn't be, right? Like, I've been trying to put myself in a box, but I don't think it works like that. I don't really do really well with large parties, but I can last a really long time in small, like, dinner type settings.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou. This time we're not being
I need Horn
forced
here,
or
because I need someone to
enticed
distinguish
or
why do they
chasing
call it the
after one
Xianzhou? I thought the
portal.
Xianzhou was a group of
And
people.
we didn't have to sneak in Doc.
They keep saying that.
This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
Feels like it's like saying like, oh, when I arrived on the German instead of arrived in Germany. I thought like the LeFou was Germany and the Xianzhou was Germans. I don't know. Maybe I don't understand.
I agree.
Texting. I don't remember who you are. Oh, you're a sword kid.
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded?
Sorry, Toxcook, you live in a relatively small
So many
town, right?
people here.
Unless I
can barely hear
misremember.
anything.
Yenching.
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou LeFou?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
I never went to Penacony.
Do you know
I'm playing things out of
any
order.
sea attractions on the LeFou?
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned LeFou fighter jet.
Oh, you mean your gaming group is?
It's a
Wait.
massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian starskiff.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying. I would say it's small, but it's still got quite a few people. What is it? Is it the group or the place that your group meets at?
Waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients.
Oh,
love
the
these
town.
kinds
Sorry,
of
I was talking about your
dream
town.
bubbles
That's
the
right. That's
most.
right.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
No. I completely forgot the train of thought there.
The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find.
That was literally the last thing that left my mouth. Yeah, my memory is going into pooper.
Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch their hearts.
Thanks for the suggestion. We'll head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a couple of days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
How often does your board game group meet?
There you are! Everyone, this way! Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
I don't recall ever talking to this kid ever in our entire time here.
Well, it doesn't
Did we
feel
even
like it's been that long
meet
since
with
we
this kid?
last Saw you. But Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
Oh, it's the same character model.
We've only been away for a few months.
I'm to assault a kid.
What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures.
Whoa, I have a voice? What the
become
heck is going
suspicious
on?
of whoever greets us first.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
You know, the last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was.
Why do I have a voice?
I get it.
I've never had a
Better
voice.
safe than sorry.
I mean, I have a voice a little, but not this much.
I've never seen the LeFou so
I think I should probably I have a feeling I shouldn't do this
I
quest yet.
was a bit worried that holding
I know
a
it's
war
available to
dance
me.
right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might
But
be
like, this is
too.
clearly canonically after the main quest that
seeing
I'm
the
about to do.
bustling Star
I don't know why
City,
this is available to me right now.
I understand why General Jing Yuan chose
Because they
this
keep
side.
talking about, oh, we just came back from Penacony. I've never been to
There's
Penacony.
people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors.
And it's like, oh, it's been
pouring into the
months. It's like,
Star
it's been like
City.
2 minutes.
The
I literally
Cloud
just
Knights are
came off
working
this
hard
planet.
to keep the security tight. The general said this ceremony
Spaceship,
will
sure.
help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony.
So I'm going to finish this cutscene and actually just go back to... I'm going to actually do the Penacony plotline.
Have both sent messengers to offer their blessings. Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knight's armaments. The Xianzhou Juming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. Ah, if only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
Doesn't this person throw swords and then they
Where
shatter?
are we headed next?
What's the point?
Sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever
What
it
is an
comes to
edgelord?
something
Like,
who's
really? I
interested
feel
in,
like I know
you can
somewhat,
really
but
see
I don't
his
actually know what an
childish
edgelord
side.
is.
I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, aren't I an edgelord
I'll
then?
go with you.
Isn't Scotty Hot Takes Nada an edgelord? Oh gosh, the cutscenes are not sound balanced.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Oh, we have to do this fight. Okay, I guess we're doing a fight and then we're ditching. My takes aren't spicy enough? Okay, I gotta practice then.
Borison? Why are there Borison here?
Survive or be destroyed.
This ends
There is no
now.
other choice.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Not good.
She gets so loud. I've been manually lowering the volume whenever there's a cutscene.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat.
Could you give me back my...
Robbed. Those were naked feet, you're right. I gotta flag my channel now. Also, I'm ditching this quest. Because I realize this is out of order.
There's still some time before.
I don't know, I really don't know why they're
I
letting
should
me do
talk
that
to
quest
everyone.
first.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush. A punchline with a straight face. I suppose that's your specialty. But regarding
That's actually my
this
specialty
invitation,
as a human
I do
being.
have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone, just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
How's it going?
Also, it might be
Great.
because my character has no facial animation.
There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it. Of course not. Adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
Pom Pom requested that we don't do anything stupid, which is physically impossible. Oh, time to barge into people's rooms. Oh.
Ah, I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony. Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the express. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you. I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding.
We're gonna get thrown in jail.
Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
I feel like this room got bigger.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring? Oh, good idea! A vacation without munching on the go? Unheard of. But since time
I think these
off
rooms
is
are just
rarity,
extremely large.
I'm kinda leaning towards savoring the local dishes. Aw, this is hard.
All our characters are rich and frou-frou and completely out of touch with the working class. I just click buttons and get money in this game. That's it. It's so easy. I haven't worked a day in my entire existence. The first day of this game is when I was born. We watched our own birth in this game. And then since then, I haven't done a day of work. Oh, I'd love spicy examples.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
There's no guardrails. There's no handrails here anywhere on this thing.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4,
Lowering the volume.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we jumped all right.
Not another one. Come with me. These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone.
That portrait is extremely not safe for work.
Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same.
This is like Secret
dreamscape
Layer Island levels of
appeared
not
in
safe
each
for work.
other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home.
I completely missed this conversation. But this, I feel like this portrait right here
I will wait there.
is a little less abstract. Gosh, these rooms are gigantic. Everyone in this game is rich. Filthy rich. Or maybe when you're in a space thing, there's a lot more space to be had.
This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
I guess if it's a dream, it makes sense that it's so large. Door vanished.
This is... no way.
This way.
I don't understand what our character is so baffled
After
about.
you.
Am I supposed to... How is this even possible?
Didn't she just say that we're dreaming?
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
We're almost there. Can you still walk? You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
Perambulating. I love perambulating. It's my middle name. It's my hobby.
They are just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
Ooh. What if we do that again? Also, didn't she tell us not to look up or down? We should just do that.
We're here.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you
I know this kid. I pulled this kid on one of my first gacha pulls, and then Dustin informed me that this kid is garbage.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget
4-star
this
garbage.
fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you.
She looks cold.
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before? You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed
Fire
waves
safety.
with me, much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous
As with every
reaction
decision in this
is
game.
what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
I feel no fear. Because even if they die, they can still be in my party.
There was
That's how
a
gacha
vast
games work.
Dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Everyone attains their deserved
What's she on about?
happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Oh, I have no idea what she's talking about.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers.
Isn't that weird? Because
Guarded
usually
by the
beauty is
gentle
associated with
breeze,
symmetry.
soaring
But like
birds,
stylistically,
stars, and
stylistically, some people like asymmetry.
everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left.
The pauldron on her left shoulder is just for
all
blocking things, and the rest of it is clearly not for blocking anything.
ending.
She just has to
If you
skillfully
would grasp
block every
the
blow with her
journey's
left pauldron.
finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me? I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long night, I'm afraid
The Golden
you will
Dream
face
is getting
one
restless is a
tribulation
sentence about
and witness
nothing.
Many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world,
Whoa, where's our
there will
character
be a
looking?
glimpse of fleeting red.
Relax, kid.
And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more.
Oh,
What
this
you
looks like a
must do
cutscene.
now
Lower
is
the volume.
ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Oh, she killed us. Oh, GG. It's the end. It's the end of the game. Wow, we were slain.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a
We're
sudden?
crying because you're not steering. Hold on, I gotta take a break. Right back. BRB. In a momento. Whew.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the Express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
The train? The train, no, but the planet that we're going to, yes. Why are you so nervous all the time? For me, it's 1:30 a.m., which definitively counts as morning. Because it's past midnight. I don't care what anyone else says. It's the morning time. Good morning. It's time for breakfast. Do they ever explain Pom Pom? Pom Pom's a stuffed toy.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going.
So Welt and Himeko ditched us.
Shall we go meet up with them now? Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
I guess from what I gather, the planet used to be a prison. This looks like the setting of Portal 2. Oh look, there's the wall. What's the robot's name in the evil robot in Portal 2? Sorry, is that a spoiler?
Eggs probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and.
I want to say Gerard, but that's definitely not correct. The one that's not Gladys.
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the house
Eric Clapton?
Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
I think we should all aspire to be more like March. I won't take any March slander. March is the best character.
May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Maybe don't go around to kids and saying, I dreamed about you, kid.
Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
You got keyholes for pupils, kid.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
We can fix it. Solved with violence.
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please check again for me.
We as a group, as the train group? No, am I?
The
Possibly.
Astral Express for platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko.
Himiko has no last name.
And
Only Welt has a last name.
Mr. Don.
Actually, March's last name is 7th.
These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Don Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for his status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid.
What is the architect's lance? Is this an innuendo? I've never heard of an architect's lance before. We ain't whipping that out.
No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival.
My architect's lance.
Important moment of every era.
This person's a vampire. Look at their eyes.
Right? All guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide.
Aventurine.
Their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
My character has cancer.
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that If I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But
Everyone in this game gets cleavage.
I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But...
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what? You're... Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you... the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from
Never heard of her.
breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
Apparently I was supposed to pull for her though. Didn't do it.
Yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time.
Doesn't it sound like she's recording in a really large room?
Festival. The person you speak of
Is that like an effect on all our characters' voices? I feel like it's only on hers. Sounds like there's an echo.
He is also the organizer of this era's Termini Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Maybe it's just my ears. Maybe my ears are ringing.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Ali to
It might be my
resolve the
ears.
system
This
error
guy's
as
echoing
soon
too.
as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral
Also, in One Piece, isn't Robin and Sunday the same person?
amicable partnership.
I've never really watched One Piece that much, but I feel like they're the same
For
person.
stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr... which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally? You and me both. I can't wait to get inside and just flop and roll on that comfy bed.
You'll have to wait for us to finish checking in first. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Whoa. This kid okay? That's just the angle? It's a ghost! Look at all these unattended kids. Why are there so many children here with no parents? Bad vibes. Something's going wrong here. What was I doing? I was in the middle of doing something. Shoot, I got distracted by Ghost Kid. I was literally going to do something important. Somewhat important. Like, at least more important than commenting on Ghost Kids. Oh, I forgot. I just don't have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. Huh.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream, save your favorite happy bits, and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
Is there anything to do here but sleep? They haven't talked about anything but sleeping. Let's look. The Dreamscape Pass is an application automatically installed in your phones. Oh my gosh, they auto-install an app on our phones? This place is the worst. This place is hot garbage. Wow. How horrible does that sound? You check into a hotel, you have to install an app on your phone? Literal worst hotel I've ever heard of. Don't go to sleep naked. You're gonna pop out naked. Oh my gosh, what is this? I'm sorry, I didn't read that. Select and record current things about the current story. Wow, it's forcing me to use the sticker of this gigantic butt wad. All right, here. You can be right here. It's fine. No, goodbye.
My phone clearly shows a dream world. I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Hey, we think the scale on everything in this game is massive. It's so we can take maximum amounts of time walking from point A to point B.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just
Oh,
me, or
well,
is this
nose.
hotel too big for its own good?
Well, it's commentating.
Quit giving me the stink eye!
There's so many kids. Also, Donald Hung didn't come because he said he didn't like bustling places, but this hotel is basically empty compared to the size that it is. Oh, look at the design of the enemies we're gonna fight. Guaranteed. They wouldn't be this well designed unless they were used in the game somehow.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Well, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisitors...
There's too many proper nouns in this for me to even make jokes about it. I don't know what we're talking about.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter. I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
But she didn't tell anybody else.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up,
there's a lot of proper nouns in this game.
Mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony.
I know the basic
and
ones.
It was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange.
Oh, well, what the diss is.
Really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in
Well, it has no idea about modern music. You don't have to be able to sing.
You suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why... Before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
I don't know why. This is very funny.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Nope, I just want to sleep. I don't want to talk to nobody.
Whoa, what a big
Odd. He's...
Oh, nice, it's the vampire. What's up?
How fortuitous. We meet again. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe.
In somebody else's room.
This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend.
We knew this, right?
No. I only let you have my room. Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right? Cutting to the chase. I like that. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere.
Is that a roulette on this guy's back?
Get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC.
Oh, his outfit is like gambling themed. It's a spade. It's not a upside down heart. It's a spade on his chest. His cleavage is a spade.
Great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game.
I was accusing me of being a master of sleight of hand.
You really don't wish to use it. Or you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head? I know now. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while.
Oh, I didn't hear him make a proposal.
I will look for you again.
I actually didn't realize.
Of course, you can confer
What's
with
the
your
offer?
colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't.
Dude, this guy's just a magic player. This guy's just all about EV and eking out value in all the losing situations.
Very well.
Typical magic player trait.
Oh yes. Before I go, let's play another game. A simple game, too. Get to know each other better. You just
What
have
does
to
Pot of
guess
Greed do?
which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help you get a better grasp on my personality. And the way I do things.
Pick the left one. It's a 50-50.
Right. Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer.
Whoa, so much personality in a coin flip.
I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me
Oh,
to
where'd
make
these
you
glasses
an
come from?
offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room? Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope
Was he about to kiss me?
people into your cause. Oh, don't
I don't know what was happening.
misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed.
Dude, this guy's a Magic player. No way he's
I'll
the
make
villain.
my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
If this guy's the villain, then we're all villains. All he cares about is Evie. Just like the rest of us degenerates.
Why haven't you left? This is my room. I jest. Take it easy. This is indeed your room. I was just passing by. I'm trying to find my room too, and I heard a commotion here. So I came to take a look. Luckily your door was open, or could have gotten dangerous. That man looked like he was up to no
Yeah, dude,
good.
that guy was about to palm a perfect 7 to his opening hand.
Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before?
Nope, first time. Darn it. This is a very forward line.
Is that so? I haven't been able to shake off this familiar feeling since just now. Maybe this is what they call deja vu.
Why are you talking in red?
Serendipity. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you. You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is
Galaxy Ranger.
You can call me whatever you want.
Hello, Dustin.
We will likely
Yo, she's a
meet again.
Galaxy Ranger.
Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death.
Yeah, she's about to
And they
Super
do not
Sentai all
wield
over the
such
place.
conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut.
Oh, yeah.
eventually.
Strider.
And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke.
We've already deemed that she blocks
Bet it all
every
on the
blow with the
final
one
hand.
piece of armor on her shoulder.
That is all.
And she
I
has
say.
to, otherwise she'll die.
I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Hold on, though. I have to use the restroom.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have.
Oh, does Kalis not
Forget
remember?
it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Hold on. What's this? I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. BRB. Dang, she just could have killed us then. I'm really hungry. I'm snacking. She just came back.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the
I love how the
dreamscape
game seems to be really self-aware of the the fact that they have to repeat assets. Wait, I have to do this? I have to click stickers? I don't want to use stickers.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Whoa, is this a bathtub? We're supposed to dunk ourselves into a bathtub to sleep? What if I want to sleep on the couch? Can I turn this on? That didn't work. Isn't it like super dangerous to fall asleep in the bathtub? The dream pool. Perhaps it's time to enter the dream. All right, dream pool time. Core your body, lying down in the center of the dream pool. Icy liquid rises above your waist. The gentle female voice continues to whisper in your ear. Accompanied. Wow, this is. Shower ducky stickers. Isn't there health concerns with sleeping in water? I feel like there is, or maybe that's just a myth or whatever. Oh, cutscene. Lower the volume. Wait, I need Dustin's help.
Please relax.
I do need Dustin's help. Maybe after this cutscene, but it is related. I don't know if Dustin is still here.
Focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
Whales. Why am I groaning like this? I'm having quite the experience in my dream.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the Nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque.
Yo, look at what this guy's wearing.
This peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny.
He said all that without opening his mouth.
It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor. I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival.
Oh, that's about Harmony. It's got a C in front of it.
Or
Charmony.
someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust.
Why is he pulling an Oleg? What happened to his mouth?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on.
Oh, why is it moving now? I don't understand.
Trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
I'm not offended. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abgens.
This guy just called this guy an idiot point blank, and now he's like, I don't mean to offend you, I'm sorry.
Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer. And as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her.
Star Rail, what's up, Shimmer? Whoa, we got Batman.
Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
He has a chest window because it ups his charisma points.
This is the dreamscape?
Good luck.
The atmosphere here creeps me out. And what was that weird noise just now?
Oh, yep, it's a secret layer island painting again. There it is.
The Dreamscape Hotel. Under construction. Please.
Yeah, the painting is crooked now. It's symbolic.
Aft and enter the
through the designated.
Whoa, that thing's swearing a lot. That thing's cussing us out. You see all that bleeped outness? That thing's cussing us out.
Note?
You know? The impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it, and you shall be granted an audience. No idea what that means.
This way. Can you see me?
Oh my gosh, you've turned into a painting!
Please, come this way.
No, it's asking me to go into that?
Is it coming from the painting?
It's coming from a part of the painting. Oh. Oh.
You're here.
Ooh. Ooh, I did not like that.
I thought you wouldn't notice me.
It's the kid I've been dreaming about. Highly inappropriate, by the way.
Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests. Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad.
Yeah, it was like 5 minutes ago.
This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay, but if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
Sounds like drugs.
You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Sketch.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
That's not a door, dude. Dude. I hate it. Oh look, it's a sleeping animation for the loading screen. That's a really nice touch. I'm about to die. Well, that's the second time I died today.
Are you alright?
Gee, I can't stop. I can't stop harassing these characters.
There's nothing to worry about. You've arrived.
My character's highly inappropriate.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
Oh, they're siblings. Didn't know that. I didn't realize there's so much description here. Your vision dims as your body dissolves, becoming one with the fluidity of time-space. You resonate and become attuned to a serene fusion of frequencies.
Don't worry. Just relax. You'll be feeling like you
They drugged me.
in no time. Inhale. Now exhale.
I knew it. Oh my goodness.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony.
On wedding announcement, the card.
I merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Sketch.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony.
Sketch.
To allow you to control your limbs.
Don't you
freely
touch my
in the
harmony
dreamscape.
resonance tuning.
Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move.
Yeah, that
freely
character is a
within it.
vampire for sure.
It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly. Indeed. But still, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the
and this
Guard
entire
of
hotel is based off
Recollection,
of it.
it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony,
I think this place needs to get checked out by
same
OSHA.
laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
Probably not OSHA, actually. I wonder what department it would be, at least in
Falling
America.
into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him.
I can't seem to stop being an insufferable prick.
Enjoy the beautiful
No, I don't know. This guy's
dreamscape the
fine.
family has built
He's
for
not annoying me.
everyone. We shall take
No one's actually really annoyed me, not even Vampire Guy. No one's annoyed me in this game except for Clara. I like how we can just lie to her. Lie to her companions for no reason. It's not even a joke, we're just lying to March. Time to go shopping.
Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the dreamscape.
This character has clearly never lived in a large-scale city because this is not bustling. This is like I can stick out both my arms at full length and spin. And if I don't whack someone in the face, it's not bustling.
Isn't this a dream?
Yeah, March is the only one who knows anything that's going on. Is that a health bubble? It is. The heck? The heck is this? Are these advertisements? Okay, that's funny. I need someone with a... Does Mose have a melee attack? No, Mose is also ranged. Ew. Oh, they're billboards that just follow you.
Did that billboard just move?
Oh, this is horrible. This is incredibly dystopian. Nice. Who thought this was a good idea? Hmm? This is horrible.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Horrifying.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. It's the magic of psychoanalysis, sir. Dr. Edward is happy.
Privacy concerns.
Here's where you get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Clark Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Penacony.
If it was a magic card, it'd at least be 5/5 in power.
Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor and is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakivili.
Akabilly, that's our guy.
This dream
Our dead guy.
is perfect for you. Dr. Edward does not make any guarantees regarding the authenticity of dream bubble content. Dreams are just dreams, so enjoy them. Well, let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Is your eyeball the dream bubble?
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
I did it.
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced.
I did it. I ate the cookie from the cookie jar. It was me.
If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
It really sounds like I did.
My apologies.
Just take the cookies.
When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps you unable to transmit the voice.
Oh, just shot on some classic tape.
However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Akavilis. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious.
Alright, where's Mr. Welt Yang?
Well, it must be someone you're close to. Unless you're willing to accept a very unpleasant listening experience. Well,
Let me choose.
please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
Next. Well. Myself in a different gender.
Your voice in a different gender.
Easy.
No matter.
They already have that actress on file anyway. Easy mode.
The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 Trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay.
There's no resonance whatsoever. Yep, I did it.
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the High Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage. You plead guilty to this charge?
I did it. It was me.
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the Express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soul Glad. Disrupting the conductor's rest.
So glad it's an alcohol, right?
And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
Let me reiterate that I won't make any
Why do I keep asking questions? Dr. Edward made it himself very clear.
And that's not even half the list.
Oh, so it's an alcoholic drug.
6 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
Yep, I did it.
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No.
I should have picked Welt.
You are not.
I should have picked Welt.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
I regret my decision to not pick Welt for this voice.
Of course there is.
Can we go back?
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience? This dream bubble aligns with what you desire.
Oh, I'm certainly hungry. I wanted that last piece of the Express special. How's it going, Horn? Hey, Horn, I need advice on this game. How do I lower the volume of the cutscenes? The cutscenes don't seem to be affected by the volume sliders. And it blasts my ears out every single time it goes on.
Are you going to buy it?
Yeah, sure. Wait, what? How much is this? How many zeros is this? Gosh, we need commas. 100,000? Chump change. I don't know what I bought, but yep. God, is there really nothing else that does that? I guess I could.
Thank you. Hope to see you.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh, as this is your first time.
I don't want a sticker. I just don't want stickers. I just don't need them.
You can use it to decorate your
Does it help me level up my characters?
and commemorate your
I don't think so.
trip to Penacony.
Are stickers worth gems?
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
Oh, stickers leads to gems? Alright, gimme. Thank you.
That way. Get her.
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Can we see who that is? Nope, that's just a zoom in the back of my head. Alright, hold up. Let's do some volume adjustments here. La la la. What that? We'll try that instead. Actually, let me take a quick break before we go on to the next thing. Because these cutscenes last like 10 minutes long or whatever. I'll be right back. Oh, you do get gems for this. I'm just clicking buttons. They chomp on nuts. All right. Let's continue. It reeks of capitalism. So much money everywhere. Oh, someone's getting mugged.
Don't
Oh, really?
even think about running away.
I just put it away.
You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Nope. Wow. My character's on like a total harassment kick. All these options.
Look, she has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Straight to jail. Oh, dang, time to kill people. Where did these things come from?
Cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Time to cleanse the filth. Lend me your strength.
Due process is not applicable in the dream world. Oh, also, we're not going to jail. They're just going to try to kill us.
Or be destroyed.
These robot dogs
There is
just
no
bit
other
us.
choice.
That's enough, boys.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him?
Every
Look
single
at
one
his
of them is a
brown
boy.
hair and
Yep.
Grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see.
Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's a boy.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness
Yeah, take another
report
look.
says that the suspect is
I
a
clearly
lad
called them
with
boys.
silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and
I'm a dude with silver hair.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound.
Tattering, I feel like that's a reference that's going over my head. No, this guy's got way too little fancy clothing to be 5-star.
Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people
4
try to
stars at
enter
most.
our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around. Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Harassment.
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job.
Oh, is he?
I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach
Let's do
out
it.
to me through the young
There it
bloodhounds
is.
in this area.
Hold up.
I wish you an enjoyable
Now I'm a recruitable
experience
character.
in this land of dreams.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you,
Would you ever
I'd
cut
go
off one sleeve?
taken away by them. You're funny.
Why? It wasn't a joke.
Just noticed.
I hate it. I'm not making jokes and people keep laughing at
Is
me.
this your first time here on Penacony? That's not what I meant. Though I do admire the Nameless. The family invited you here, right? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually
Whoa.
a local.
Lingshaw's
My
baby?
name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind,
Glocks
I can show
Avenue,
you all the exciting things
where they sell
around here.
Glocks.
Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me. Well, I'm not booked for any performances.
Lingshaw has red
Most
gloves and socks,
visitors
lady.
to
Yeah.
Penacony don't need tour guides anyway. They're all big shots who have their own entourage with them. Thanks. Let's go.
Me?
Over here.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Kill it! Branya, aim.
Watch your step now.
Investigative journalist is a baby. That's rich.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough
You can make an
alfalfa
all dads
coins,
team, but apparently according to Horn, that team will suck.
items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service.
Whoa, isn't that OP?
The transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
Whoa, free food. I'm in. I don't know what I'm doing here or why she's doing this, but I'll take free food.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice?
No.
Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic soul glad.
I guess alfalfa is kind of unique for a salad. I was thinking it's just like calling something like a lettuce salad.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, we're such bullies. Oh my gosh. Whoa, she just gives us money. Firefly's the best. No other character in this entire game has fed us. Except for maybe that one robot in the party car. And now Firefly. They all cost the same. No, they don't. All right, the most expensive one. Wait, can I pick all of them? Oh, I have to leave one out. Here, no soda. Oh, I can order all of it. Nice. Thanks.
This is...
Thanks, I ordered everything.
Are you done ordering? You...
We're terrible.
Great taste.
Why do we do this?
Now, let's go this way.
Wow. She's broke now. You know how much money I have? Okay, that was her entire life savings. I'm assuming, right? That was just all the money she had in the entire world. And I have... I have what, like, is this 1 million? I have 3 million buckaroos. I'm just a casual millionaire. And then she only had like 20,000 bucks and I spent it all.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we...
The most luxurious commodities throughout...
This is great. But she's broke now, so. Oh, we almost just got run over. We didn't even look left or right.
Follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look, that's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character.
There's a smudge on it.
It's the oldest
moving.
and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
Oh, that's way too long.
Ominous? Clocky is a household name here. There would never be anything ominous about him, right? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker? I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality.
The final boss of this
There were
arc.
different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky.
Bets we're gonna have to kill him.
Some claimed that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol.
Definitely gonna have to kill him.
The true story is anyone's guess, but everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name.
So it's the California Gold Rush.
The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him? I see. Let's go somewhere else then.
Hey! Help me!
Ooh.
Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face.
Help
The eyelashes are begging to be pulled out. All right, let's do it. Yanking time. Whoa. I'll show you something nice. Why do you have to be so vague? Vagueness leads to inappropriateness. No, no, I don't want to see what the nice thing is.
Something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now? A bird with sharp edges and points. I don't think I saw it. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop.
The lack of communication from every single character in this game.
Please follow me.
Checked off the list.
What is this? Origami birds bring branches to precious stones in the city. However, mischievous turn into feathers, hide in various places. Ah, so pull them. Okay, so they're hidden things that we have to pull.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the once-in-an-era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that
Embodiments of harmony.
Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat. Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun.
No! Stop being vague! Inappropriate! What do you mean, fun?
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle
Wow,
houses the
cavity
headquarters
culture.
of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is originated from a sweet medicinal syrup
I mean, lack of
popular
communication is the
during
worst. I'm not a great communicator, to be honest.
by a man named
I'm bad.
Sousa. It was thus
I'm also a
called
liar.
the Sousa juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind
Wow,
of
this is
lifestyle.
horrible.
And just like that, he created a commercial miracle.
Whoa.
Did you know?
Nightmare.
One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony.
Wow, did you know that our capitalism made an entire species of plant go extinct? How awesome is that? Wow.
Use of Syrupism.
What you looking at?
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
Oh, dodging the question. Sus. She's still the best, though. She's still now my favorite character. March is second place now. She bought me food. March has never bought me food.
Musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony. Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests.
Tamed.
Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some ID and tokens for you. With those, you'll be able to try any of the attractions here that you fancy.
Spin to win. Gosh, I can't gamble?
Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some ID and tokens for him?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens.
She can't be evil. Firefly can't be evil. She treated me to food, and I ate it all.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens. Not at all. You're gonna lose all. I mean, just kidding. Let me see.
That's
Which
hilarious.
one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest game.
Spin to win.
The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Whoa, big prize. Spin to win. She can't be evil because it's a desaturated color palette. Oh, we're winning so much? I love gambling inside of my gambling game. Oh. Never mind. The concept of momentum in Magic the Gathering tells me I should stop playing this game. The slot machine is corrupted. I lost once. I have to go to the next one now. Whoa. I don't know what this means. How does the slot machine even work? I'm probably completely random. Oh. Right, this slot machine is dead to me now. Spin the wheel!
What's taking Firefly so long? Huh? She's heading towards the bar?
Oh snap! What is this? It's a potion I'll never use. She leaving?
This is the one. It has to be.
Dang, I could have gotten a humongous prize this whole time. Well, this machine's gigantic. What'd I get? Oh, snap. This one is way better. Yeah, this one's a total gotcha. Oh, yeah. Got a pizza. Oh, that was the junk prize. I should have been spinning this one the whole time. Wow. I'm such a loser. Disappointing. Where's the place where I can buy tokens with real life cash? Where'd Firefly go?
Please do not hit the.
Oh, Firefly must be hungry because I ate all her food.
Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it?
I lost.
I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place, and that makes me want to share it with others. I'm a lawful resident. At least now I am. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you.
Oh, nope, nope, nope. Personal space.
Did you travel here alone?
Whoa! What is this? Why is it the game giving me all these options? Why is it like this?
I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 11 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble.
Whoa!
I reckon
Is this Moe's?
Knives, like a short
I've been
sword
using
with
Moe's
dagger.
since the LeFou.
Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes.
No, it's not Moe's.
Blue hair.
No Moe's.
Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer,
Ah, I
the
see.
Trailblazer guy.
Disappointing.
It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run into you here.
Of all the people to come back.
I'm in luck today. You're such a hoot, buddy. This is Penacony. Of course you're in a dream. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
That's funny.
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Favors.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sempo, and I'm an old pal of his. Come on. It's been so long since we last met each other. How can you just walk away like that?
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
Grill 'em.
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would
Vacation things.
do. Speaking of which...
Not suspicious.
Old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups...
No, I don't want entertainment for grown-ups.
do much better.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult
Uh-oh.
world.
We're gonna have to flag the stream. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. We're going to bad. Oh, look at that. Blah. Entertainment for grown-ups. We're just filming? Isn't this a little sociopathic? It's just barf in the corner. Blah. 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 There's Soul Glad right there next to you. Drink that. Isn't this what's wrong with today's youth? Isn't this the Gen Z? The issue with Gen Z? Someone's clearly suffering and we're just filming them. Horrible.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar?
Who cares if everything's full of sugar? Who cares about teeth? I don't care about teeth.
What a scam.
Oh, another one. Another one. Are you gonna barf too? Everyone's miserable here. Whoa! Almost got run over. Wait, what is this? Stealing goods.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
All right, here we go. Let's do dangerous things to impress women. Click to select the plate, expend energy, activate the plate, choose and close. I don't. Okay. I didn't read any directions. Did it. Going well. How's it going? How's it going with you? I started the War Dance quest and then everyone started talking about like, oh, we had such a great time in Penacony. It was dangerous and we were lied to and it's been months since we've been back to the LeFou, so I'm like, I should probably do this quest first.
This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Pepeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sempo.
Just sneak around. Oh, we snuck past the bouncer. Easy mode. What? Oh. Goodbye.
Here we are again, pal.
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right. I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
Are these Pepeshi people like eternally children? Is that why there's so many kids here?
No problem.
I was commenting how many babies there are in this place. Are they all just a race of people? Am I racist?
I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived?
Oh, smooth sample. Great job. You're definitely going to get us in.
And let them in. I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't
Great.
have the card.
Great, Sampo. Slip him some credits.
Well, seems like we can't go in.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something.
Got it.
It's money.
Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside?
The moment of betrayal. The cloud
Are you calling Sampo a pedophile?
everlasting hatred.
Are you publicly accusing Sampo of being a pedophile?
Clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean. Just a few intense emotions. As far as how we'll use them, you just wait and see.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here.
All right, time to go in.
Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Again, it's so vague.
Is that a TV?
All right, before we go on, quick break. Phone time. BRB.
Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade! This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Uncle Lord Sparrow's place?
Well, I do think there's something fishy with this TV.
This belongs to the family. How can there be anything wrong with it?
If you aren't up for it, I'll just do it myself.
Touch it. Touchy touch. It's morphin' time.
Oh my!
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
Nice. Can't speak. My name is Hanu. Hanu means Korean beef. A candid taciturn figure. A lover of your hat and a leader of the werewolves. Nice. I'm a werewolf.
You look so cool.
Firefly's lying.
You got swag now, pal.
So, how did he turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, you was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
Why would I do what? Why wouldn't I just touch the TV?
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will. Good luck.
Are we just getting introduced to puzzles? Hanu vision. Woo.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu. Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time.
I thought I was the baddie though. Maybe I didn't read enough.
Yo, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
Hanu time. Find the treasure. Pull it. Yo, there's cash there. What is this? Part 3, using the fantastic rockets built by the origami bird, can quickly shift between the ends of the different rockets to reach places. Zap. Oh. Gosh. Oh my. Can we zoom out? This perspective's actually giving me a headache. Hanu gets a gun? Cool. I want a gun. Well, I actually already had a gun. Branya just has a gun. Normally. Branya is taller and superior. Oh, I want that. Interesting. I can assure you, living life as a person taller than my wife, it's never a liability. She's too dignified to crawl through those small gaps.
Yo, brats! You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people. Fine, I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville.
I thought Hana was a baddie.
But you
It's a werewolf.
just wait. I'll be back.
Are these handcuffs? Whoa, this place is kinky. This entire arc. This entire arc is highly disturbing.
You're back. Are you all right?
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of
I guess this is what people dream about
You
constantly.
earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
Yeah? Oh, the store? You can buy $1 million cards that do absolutely nothing? I'm in.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service. Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. I see you've brought 2 friends with you. Well, they seem like fun people.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Well, be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some...
I don't want to go into Sampo's dreamscape.
How about we use your dreamscape, sir?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
What's going on?
Well, this is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With the relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Exactly. Looks like you've got the picture. You probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me. Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Now, I will calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
Sploosh.
Ugh, where's this?
Oh, we're in
Is this the clinic in the Bella
we're in Natasha's clinic.
Why is it empty?
Lost my voice.
This is a surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember,
in a dream. Anything is possible.
Did you just self-echo?
Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Oh, we did get Inception. Y'all called it like an hour ago.
Is this another note?
Oh, become the garbage king. Through the trash bags. Though the trash bags have long been broken, I would like to become the garbage king.
Well, I have no idea. I didn't come here when I had this dream. Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
I really do like the sleeping pom-pom loading screen.
What? What is happening?
Whoa. Elabog. Is this a real language? This trash can is ripped. Trash bag. Trash bags.
I think she's trying to say that you're the only one who can unite these, trash cans and lead their battle against the evil.
I think the trash can is alive. I think the garbage can is alive. Jar Alexander. Whoa! This trash bag is wasted. Help the trash cans with their troubles and collect 3 proofs of trust. It's a fetch quest. Oh, then I'll become the king trash. Alright.
Confused.
Beautiful can. Wise can. Can. Is this a... This is a refueling point, so that means there's no treasure here. I'm sorry. Obtain 3 proofs of trust. Do I have to sift through the garbage for that? Remove the seal. Okay. Garbowski. I have no idea what they're saying. Oh, now I must die. What? Or not. I have no idea what I'm doing. There's got to be something here, right? No? Oh, some of these trash cans are not having it. Insert trash. All these trash cans are ripped. Okay. Still have no idea what's going on. Nope. Wasn't it? I think so. I think so. Golden trash.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them?
I have no idea what we're doing here. And now there's a loading screen. Oh, the trash, it's dead! Oh, it's a trash corpse. Wow, rest in peace, trash. Just trash corpses everywhere.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a tragic scene.
Is it though?
Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here?
I thought I was the garbage king.
Have I been set up?
Oh, I died again. This is the 3rd time I'm dying. Oh, it's still way too loud. I gotta lower the volume a little bit more.
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
Why did we just spend all our time doing that?
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
Hold on. Let me adjust the volume a little bit more. We're trying to get the cutscene volume correct. I guess I have to do that when I'm outside of a thing.
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from
Pretty
your
scenery.
goal. As soon as you get complacent, you'll lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Same as always, pal. If you still don't get it, just turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she?
Nope.
You don't find her the least bit suspicious?
Nope, she's the best. She made us. She got us food.
Confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
I will literally trust no one else in this game but Firefly.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something?
Doesn't matter.
I must find her and demand an explanation from her.
Nope, don't care. She bought me food.
Shouldn't be too far off.
Bought me food. Sorry, we're adjusting some volumes here. Whoops. Clicked on the wrong thing. I spent all of Firefly's money. That means I trust her. Hmm. Oh. Warp to the same place. I feel like these cutscenes never had these descriptions. Maybe not.
I'm sorry.
Nope.
Thank you.
No suspicion.
There are things I'm hiding from you.
Oh, is she hiding the fact that she's actually really bitter that I spent all her money?
And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys. Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction.
Oh my goodness.
It's my very own secret
Nope.
place.
Boundaries.
And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there. Thanks.
Oh, I got mail. Is this stuff that you get after family friendly stuff? This game never gets unfamily friendly, right?
Let's go this way.
Despite being in the Vegas area.
Huh?
And despite the fact that she's inviting me back to her house.
Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please come here! I'm not some random thing!
Help me! There's death, plague, destruction!
Is there a problem?
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Knight.
Hamster Ball Knight. That's an Overwatch character.
Tick-tock! Help! Help!
TikTok! Murder!
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
Tick-tock! I'm really here! As the humble face of Penacony, I never, ever brag.
Where is he? I can't see him.
He's at kicking level.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child.
Oh, smashing Firefly.
Just how so?
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must
I love the
be able to
diss.
help me.
I like Clocky. Clocky's third place now.
Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
Is it really that bad? Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, great friend. Misha's in trouble. He's over there. Let me bring you to him.
The name of Misha rings a bell to me.
How do you forget this stuff?
Better check out what's going on.
Do we forget everything that happens whenever we change zones? This is like the 4th time we're meeting Misha.
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something really did happen. Please, calm down. TikTok. Everyone, please stay calm.
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Yeah, Punisher, boss.
How did it come to this?
They're all people that I know.
What do you mean by ball?
See? I wasn't lying. Misha really is in trouble. TikTok, I'm begging.
Can't those gangsters not even see Misha? Isn't that what Firefly is talking about?
I'm afraid a baseball bat isn't an efficient weapon. No. What I mean is, we can't solve this problem with violence.
I've only killed like 1 person since I came here.
TikTok, it's all Stone's
It's been 2.5 hours, 3 hours, and I've only killed 1 person.
all the lowlifes in Dreamville. Stone's the worst. He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself. He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape.
I also like how the color scheme of Clocky is like exactly Mickey Mouse colors. Clocky even has whiskers in the hour and the minute hands.
As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again. My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the
I am the chosen
who
one.
can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard. I can't pull it off on my own because they can't see me.
Isn't that perfect?
Please, close your
Gosh, imagine being a thief. I can't steal that. No one can see me.
Tick-tock. Now, our minds have
Oh my gosh, I'm not comfortable with this.
Can you feel an energy surging through your body? All we have to do is use
Surging.
on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him.
Oh my god. No. I'm not gonna inject emotions into anybody. I'm not gonna inject any sort of fluid or any sort of content in anybody.
Dreamville, after all. Tick-tock.
Oh my gosh. Inject good emotions into people. Sick. You're sick, Clocky.
Mind your own business, lad. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
No, why is there a heart? Why is there a heart on the icon when I'm injecting good emotions into people? This is not okay. What do you mean? I can't with this game. Here comes the clockwork. Here comes the clockwork. This is horrible. You use this clockwork to tune this person's emotional state. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's time for the dating sim part.
What got into me just now?
Hey, he seems normal now. That's wonderful. You did it. Great.
It means you've mastered the art of clockwork.
I selected something from a menu. Now I'm a master.
About to get into a fight with that lady? Was I crazy?
What's wrong with the boss?
What's wrong with the boss? Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the one who made me simmer down earlier?
Yeah, I injected stuff in you.
Oh, we owe it to you. If we'd laid a finger on our guests just now, we would have faced severe punishment from the Bloodhound family. I'm so sorry for stirring up all this trouble. Alas, why did I get so worked up all of a sudden? It's baffling.
Oh, my great friend! You have to tell him that Stone is behind this.
Stone? I'm not sure I get what you mean. Anyway, I owe everyone a proper apology.
I like how they're trying to wag that those feathers in your face if you haven't found one yet. It's like, hey, here's a free one. Just stare at it for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, sure. Ready? Go!
Wow, they look really sincere. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
Can you ask them to fudge off?
Sure thing, huh? You're the boss. Hey, gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
Yes, boss. We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this grave friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's him!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon. About all the commotion just now, I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Oh yeah, she killed me.
Well, we've only met each other once before.
Twice.
But he is
First
a
time you
kind
killed me.
soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
Injection.
That's right! It was me! Clucky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clock.
It's weird. I would think that this voice would be annoying, but I don't mind it. I find it very funny.
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality. I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here, but according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clucky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant
It's because I'm not a
memory
pervert.
might have left in your mind.
I'm pretty sure no one can see Misha either. Misha is also invisible, I
More
think.
special beings like her in this dream.
I don't think even is it Archeron? I want to say Archeron, but it's not Archeron. Archeron. I don't think anyone can see Misha.
Shortly after we parted ways,
I don't know why she speaks in red either. Why does she start speaking in
Lady
red?
wearing a black veil invited me to dance. It was my first dance, and it was an unforgettable experience. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
That's the group that gives me a lot of gems in this game.
They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Plocky you saw?
Oh, I can see those
After
people
all,
too.
It is a grand event
Maybe it's
held
related.
by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No, we're not on a date.
Okay, hold up. I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. 1 second. I need water too. Let me get water. All right.
She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my great friend.
Oh, it's another ghost.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
Oh my gosh, this lady a ghost too?
Cross again.
Oh!
Talk.
Please come with me.
Emo tuning. Emo tuning.
I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again. Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Let's get absorbed. What happens if I fail? Oh.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Uh-oh, it is a date. Ruh-roh. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad. It makes your dreams a blast. Okay. Oh my goodness. Dream tickers. Adjust the building blocks and dream mirror to help collect Help Clocky collect the gears. Ah, this is a mirror. I see. The next one is here. This is actually kind of neat. Huh. That was actually kind of fun. That was pretty good.
This will keep us well stocked.
I like that one.
Here we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is. Yes, it's right inside.
Time to go into the sewers.
It doesn't matter. Anything can happen in a dream. And there are lots of people falling from the sky every day. The pedestrians aren't...
Firefly wants me to get inside a sewer with her.
Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
I think we're being hit on. Do people poop in their dreams?
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
Honey.
My
I am
eyes
bee
might
poop.
not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe.
Why are there manhole covers in the dream world? That means people poop in the dream world.
Flashy. And that suits me just fine.
Sometimes that means
Also,
people
it
just poop
rains
about, dream about pooping.
My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game.
Have you ever dreamed of a
with
good
the
poop?
NPC.
I've never dreamed of defecation in my life.
You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no
Dang.
choice since the moment you
Is it better now?
accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family.
Chicken wing
How
boy.
did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the
Congratulations,
IPC
Horn,
would
on your
never
poop.
harm Penacony? Friends. Oh, please.
Shimmer, you don't have to ask someone how big their poop was. What do we get from the answer to that question?
In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
Oh gosh, I remember that. The discount pound cake.
In the first place.
Oh no.
I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board,
You need to figure
Well,
out
yeah,
who
because you're
Ryan
trying to check
is.
up on each other's bowel movements, but like, I feel like a Twitch chat is a little bit of a different social setting than between you and your wife.
Why don't you befriend a mute? At least a mute won't be able to refute your arguments.
I have no idea why we're watching this conversation.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here.
That's some money.
This will keep us well stocked.
I'm not embarrassed about my sweaty leg, but I don't want to know the size of your poop. I don't need to know that. Oh, I know this area.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to
Whoa!
get caught.
What do you mean? There were so many people here.
Don't worry. This place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Oh, guests aren't allowed here? Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing over there, Magneto?
I am so ready for this day to be over.
How many 5 stars? Let's do a count. How many 5 stars I got? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4. I got 4 5 stars. The rest of these are, sorry. I got 4 5 stars. The rest of these are 4-star chumps. Burden manager. Is that a quest? No idea. 4 5 stars, 45 stars, yep.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed.
Mose is a 4-star, yep.
Drat! We're caught right away. Let me try. Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the Dreamweavers are allowed here.
That's a website building application.
He won't budge.
It was on Dustin's advice, and Horn co-signed it, so the use of Mose.
None of your tricks are going to work.
So I just trust chat.
And me a favor and go home.
Seems like he won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Perhaps.
All right, Shimmer, who should I use? Pick anybody.
Come in handy.
I trust you 100%. I know you've played this game a lot.
Doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
Supposed to be here.
Time to inject this person.
Going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Provoke. Try reading his inner thoughts. For context for Robe, there's like a Mickey Mouse character that taught us how to inject happiness into people. And to inject happiness into people, you have to select the dialogue option with the heart. Is how you inject happiness into people. All right, you're sad now.
Honored guests, welcome to Penacony. I'm a member of the Bloodhound family, and my job is maintaining order in the dreamscape. In fact, no danger will arise under the family's protection, which makes my job redundant. Even a trash
I don't
can
own
is more
Clara.
important than me. Please refrain from that. I know I won't be able to overcome you. Anyway, please just give me some privacy.
Hate Clara with a
You
burning
two should
passion.
enjoy this fun and exciting dreamscape instead of talking to someone who is worse than a trash
Wow, this is incredibly ethical. I did this.
Oh, no way. There's little dignity left.
Gosh. We haven't crushed his spirit enough.
Trample on it. Sure enough, you guys can force your way through, but I swear I'll stop you or
Alright, time to murder. We tried it the emotional way.
I have nothing left.
Time for violence.
I feel really bad.
Oh. Should we make him angry so we fight?
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site.
Come on, fight me.
Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it.
This is so unethical. Come on, let's fight.
You're asking for it. Oh, and I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. I deal with punks like you all the time. You fear for nothing just because you're young and
Ooh, compliments.
you idle away your time every day going around
Playing gotcha games. Contributing nothing to society.
Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop. Teach them a lesson. Like a shadow.
Time to cleanse the filth.
He seems so young. Facial hair, he must be 60 years old. Gosh, look at the thighs on this robot.
To guard and defend.
Why has this robot got such thick thighs?
You cannot hide. Darn it! I can't believe I've lost. Is this the power of youth?
If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia?
Oh my gosh, we don't need this. All right, you deal with your own moop.
All right, you can go in. As the winner here, you deserve it.
Oh, you can go in because you forced your way through with violence.
Too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
Why is her hideout in the middle of a hostile zone? She's like, I go here all the time. There's just monsters on the way, and also I don't know how to get past the person standing right there. Oh, but it's my secret hideout, though.
We shall take back what we lost.
Survive or be destroyed.
This is the first combat zone we've experienced in 3.5 hours, by the way. Oh my gosh. Welt just destroyed all of them. Great job, Welt.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamweaver's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Ooh. No safety. Activating Dream's Eye allows you to switch Dreamweaver's view in this disconnected paths. Those with height discrepancies will be connected in an incredible way. Yeah, we're full on like Monument Valleying this, aren't we? Oh!
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Nice.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charred.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charred.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Braun is getting pointed at a lot.
Guard and defend. Crush them.
These thick-thighed robots love pointing.
That won't stop me.
Yeah.
Darkness charred.
Lend me your strength.
Like a shadow. Darkness charred.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Be of your body and mind.
I guess this is an elite fight. Makes him extra tough.
You cannot hide. Darkness charred.
Yeah.
There's no time to lose.
I feel like these fights would actually be really tough without Ling Sha.
That won't stop me.
Ling Sha is cheating though. It's so much healing.
Darkness charred.
Lend me your strength.
Like a shadow.
Yeah.
Darkness charred.
Does that mean I'll switch her out because she's too good? I don't know if I'm ever going to switch out Ling Sha. I'll just start losing every fight.
Lend me your strength.
Then I have to actually play the game?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Can't imagine.
Stand down.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charred.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Troublesome.
Yeah.
Even when she's stunned, she does healing because of her summon.
Be of your body and mind.
Fuyan just hard carrying the team.
That won't stop me.
Get it together.
Stand down. Like a shadow.
Lend me your strength. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charred. Darkness charred.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This fight's lasted like
Time to cleanse the filth.
3 minutes at least.
Like a shadow.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Money. I forgot to use my support abilities, that's why.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
Click the button. Did it. Ba-bam. Easy mode. I clicked that button so well. That was a healing thing. Okay. Let's move it back. I guess we have to move it back.
Ample supplies.
Got money.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
I like shooting things with Bronya because the gun is so quick, but I feel like Bronya deals like the least damage of everyone on my team. So I don't know why I keep shooting people with Bronya. I think Welt does the most right now. Mostly because I rolled a lot of good gear for Welt.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Sketch, I don't think she actually goes here a lot. I think she's been lying. I think she's been lying to me this whole time. Where's the mirror at? Whoa. GG. I like those puzzles. They're actually quite good. Oh, there's a perspective thing here? No? Any new micro puzzles? No. Gosh, the micros are so slow. Dream jigsaw. Okay. Can I rotate? And this belongs here, I just have to rotate it. Hold on, rules. Click jigsaw pieces to rotate them. Ah. There we go.
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical.
No, I'm not going to do this yet. Because I think there's something over here. Whoa, look, it's a chef dragon.
Incense ascends. Show your courage.
Once again, hitting it with Bronya. Even though Bronya does no damage. Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charmed. You cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
Lend me your strength.
Flaming stir fry.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness charmed. Darkness charmed.
Lend me your strength.
This fight's like way easier than the last one.
Yeah.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness charge!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
You cannot hide! Darkness charge!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charge!
Easy mode.
First-rate supplies.
Oh, great. All right, let's do this. Morphin time. Oh, the heck? You can see their vision? Can you now? Oh, well. That was quick. I died. GG. Run! Just book it! You see that? I did a stealth by running as quickly as I could. This perspective is way too close. There's a treasure chest there. Book it! I mean, I can kill them? Oh, there's no enemies here. Huh. Wait, am I supposed to... Is that it? Is that it for this area? Oh, there's a chest up there that I have to get. Oh, oh. Oh, there's so many pieces to this one. I don't know how to do puzzles. I feel like usually when you do puzzles, they give you what it's supposed to look like, you know? I feel like that's supposed to help you. No. Or is it what's in front of us? Okay, hold on. Let's not be stupid. Let's do the edge pieces first then. How many edge pieces are there? Does it actually glow when it's correct? It actually glows when it's correct, huh? But not if it's flipped the wrong way. Did it. All right, we have to get up there. But first, let me take a quick break. We're back. Here be. All right. More puzzles. Let's go. And the puzzle being, I'm just gonna book it. Book it. I don't care about enemies. Book it. Book it. Oh, wait. How do we get up there? No. So that teleporter hits there. That teleporter hits there. Where do we go for this one? That teleporter right there? Alright. Book it. Oh. Book it. Darn it. I failed. Alright, this time no stopping. Just book it. Darn it. Wasn't fast enough. Alright, fine. Maybe that's not gonna work. Can I hide behind this? No, that time booking it worked. If it doesn't work the first time, just do it again the exact same way, twice more, and then it'll work. That's what I discovered. I didn't change my strategy at all. I just pressed the button slightly faster. Well, that was a huge diversion.
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks for waiting, Fireflies. I just went to do side quest puzzles. Yeah, I should be hitting people with well.
There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charge.
Lend me your strength.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charge. That won't stop me.
Whoa, look at this D20 bot.
Get it together.
There's no time to lose.
I don't think I picked up on why the flavor is that all these things are trying to kill us.
The galaxy is vast.
Why are they trying to kill us? Oh, because they're filled with negative emotions? Is that what it is? That's what the Dream Jolt troop is?
There is no other choice.
Like a shadow.
Be up your body and mind.
I really also do hear beat up your body and mind. I hear that as well.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charge. Like a shadow.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charge.
I gotta have a question.
Lend me your
For any
strength.
veterans. Is bounce generally considered bad as a damage or as a move because it's random in terms of where the damage is gonna go? Like, is bounce seen as like inferior to the rest of them?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I know Welt's skill is a bounce skill, that's why.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose.
galaxy is vast beyond compare. This will definitely come in handy.
Firefly, why is your hideout so far away? Oh. Oh, it's a board. No, 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 no. This needs to be closed and rotated. This needs to be activated and completed, yeah. Okay. Did it. GG.
Interesting.
Look at this pixelated tree. Low graphic settings. Yeah, heck yeah. Love leaves. Let's see. Nice. This is a kind of fun game in itself. Neato. Thanks. I don't know what these building blocks are for, but thanks.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there.
That's like the third time they've said that, which definitely means that's like the final boss zone where all the bad stuff is going to go down. Right?
It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth.
That's where all the evil
Like
happens.
countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead.
Oh, we're only halfway there? Yo, why is this place so far away?
This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
I mean, I can't get anywhere in that angle.
I wonder whether I can still control the floating building materials in this condition.
This is just to get a chest. Neat.
This will definitely come in handy.
And that's it. GG.
Family recruiting recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of Dreamweavers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
I have no idea where this is supposed to go. Somewhere around here, then? Shape. So, dark on top? Here, then? Light on top? No, that doesn't work. I think this must be somewhere around here. No? Maybe I'm crazy. Oh. That was just random guessing. It has to be this one. It just said, oh, okay. Sure. Money! I like how all of these treasures that they're giving you are like basically useless. And I've been advised to decraft them immediately. Or salvage them immediately.
Cannot hide. Darkness charged. There's no time to lose.
Be of your body and mind. Lend me your strength.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charged. There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You've been exposed.
Lend me your strength.
Like a shadow.
Boom.
The battlefield has been cleared.
Is that it? Oh no. It's a bird. Bye-bye. Oh, there's a chest here. Would have totally missed this.
Not bad luck. Huh. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
Yo, yo,
choice.
yo. That means your next board game night is in 2 days, right, Took Cooks? What board game are you going to play next? Or do you find out when you get there? How long have you known these board game ears?
Has been cleared.
Board gamers. Whoa.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide.
I'm going off on my own little adventure again. This is definitely not in the direction of the main quest, but that's okay. It's collecting stuff.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Like a shadow.
The battlefield has been cleared.
Am I still doing this? I'm guessing I activate this then? Oh no, that didn't help at all. Yeah, that didn't help at all. What are you supposed to do? So I still can't get there. Oh, there's a module that I can move. How do I move that? Oh, I just have to use the pin machine. Okay. That's what the pin machine is for. Oh my gosh. 8 of them? Here. Sure. I'll pretend like I meant to do that. Great. Well, I have to go back now? All according to plan. I feel like I've gotten all the treasure here, though. Right? What more do I need to do here? Unless this enables me to go somewhere else. It does. There we go.
Riches. Be careful.
There we go.
Keep going.
Incense
I'll handle
ascends.
it.
Show your courage.
Cooking Dino.
Cannot hide. Darkness charged. There's no time to lose.
Lend me your strength.
I see. After you get hit 6 times, it ignites a stove, and that does something, which I'll probably have to pay attention to later.
Yeah.
Darkness charge.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charge.
Lend me your strength.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charge.
Back to full.
You're a stubborn one.
Darkness charge.
Bronya's so weak.
Or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I don't have gear. I never geared up Bronya, that's why.
Lend me your strength.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh, you don't see these every day.
Cool, can I like go back now? Can I just warp? I'm pretty sure that's it. Great. That was it diversion-wise, right? Yeah, the zone is actually quite long.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
There's no time to lose.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You cannot hide.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
These two are joined together. Neato. Oh, I got something. Something's happening. I didn't read it though.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Whoa! Bronya dealt a lot of damage there. What if that was a crit?
Darkness charge. You cannot hide.
I feel like Bronya's crits do the same as like Moses' normal attack. Because you can actually see it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The battlefield has been cleared.
Oh. Golden Calyx. Buddy of memories. What's down here? Nothing? No, a chest. Loot! You know what my favorite part about this zone is? Is that the stinking, wait, where the heck did you get?
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Whoa, I thought this place was forbidden. Right. Now they're hidden. Lovely. What the heck?
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been working overtime
Oh,
for 2 months?
it's addictive. It is a drug.
I don't have any inspiration today. Who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone. If you prevent me from finishing my work on time, I'm gonna make you pay for it.
Time to fight. Ooh. Oh. Oh, why do I have to talk to these people? What? Absorb emotions? Oh, now we're stealing this person's happiness? Oh, I think we're the evil ones in this arc. We just took somebody's happy gear? We are evil.
What exactly?
Alright, put the happy gear in. Oh.
I got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it to action.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
Why? Why was that person just sitting on a puzzle piece? Oh? Oh, they're also down there. I see. Is this one a fight? This one is a fight.
There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charge.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The battlefield has been cleared.
Pushing on. Did it.
I see.
Support guide will appear in specific overworld. Follow the support guide to finish corresponding. Okay. I don't know what that means, but
This place is really complicated. It gives me a headache every time I pass through. Not only do we have to activate the Dream's Eye, but we also have to close it a couple of times to get through.
okay. It's kind of hard to predict what it's going to look like after you close the Dream's Eye. I guess that can be kind of tough. I don't know. I'm just clicking buttons, and at some point in time, they fall together.
Darkness charged like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Lend me your strength.
Not so bad. Is this to flip something around? It is. I don't think we need to do that yet, because we haven't even crossed this bridge. Once we can't progress anymore, then I think we flip it.
Nothing dangerous. That's good.
So we can still get to this next zone, right?
There's no time to lose.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You cannot hide. Darkness charged like a shadow.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I feel like I want another coffee.
You cannot hide. Darkness charged. There's no time to lose.
I can't tell if this character is 30, 60, or 14. A lot of a lot of characters say that kind of stuff. Super edgy stuff. Whoa. Where's the first thing? Oh, here? Hold up. Are we not allowed to climb over this? How do we even get off this thing in the first place? I think this has to be here. Oh, we can use a mirror, duh. It's just still... Follow this path. There it is. There it is. Okay, not so bad. Oh my gosh, there's another one? So this probably needs to be here. Can we... That was an accident. That was an accident, but okay. Got there. Great. That one was definitely, I clicked some buttons until it worked. Easy peasy. Had it the whole time. Supposed to get up there. And now I think we're supposed to rotate the module. And I'm assuming when we...
This place is really complicated.
change the world, so we move this over here, activate this, and then I think we can just walk up this, right? I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell with these perspective puzzles. Yes, that's exactly how it works. Also hashtag calculated. I had no idea what was going to happen. I just took game actions and then something ended up working.
Not bad luck.
Finally. There won't be too many hindrances after this.
How is this your hideout? How is your hideout hidden behind all these dragons and stuff? How do you even get here on a normal basis? Let me take a quick break first. Be right back. Phone time. Armoric, there's a qualifier. There was a historic qualifier and a historic metagame challenge, at least on Arena. Which I didn't end up participating in. I just skipped it. I don't know what would have been a good choice. I didn't prepare enough. So I decided my gems would be better spent waiting for the limited one. To be honest, I like historic a lot. Just because like it's a really underexplored format, usually. But I've just been playing a lot of limited. Aether Drift is pretty good. Honestly, it's pretty good. I like it.
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here.
Welcome back.
Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention? I don't think we can get around them. Knocking them out is the only way to go. Let's get rid of them.
Does she even fight?
Fight changes with changelessness.
He hasn't shown us any ability to fight. Oh, I forgot to use my special abilities. That's okay.
You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charged.
I'm up like 11 trophies. At least yesterday I was up 11 trophies on the second place person.
There is no other choice.
Which is kind of ridiculous. But I was streaming a lot of Magic this past week.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
Green is really strong. The meta is starting to shake out a little. Like it's a little harder to get into green. People aren't passing the super busted green commons as late as they were.
Here we are. This is the place.
And specifically, I think a lot of... So if I were to attribute my current success to something is that white is the worst color, but there's like specific niche white archetypes and way you can build white decks based around a couple commons that act as really good support colors. I pretty much ignore every single white aggro card because they're completely unplayable. Completely unplayable. But some of the supporting white controlling cards are actually really, really good. Yeah. But it also means that like 60% of white commons are completely worthless. Which is not great for the format, but it's how it is. But it also means sometimes people just don't even take the controlling cards. So I've ended up in a lot of color decks with white as a supporting, because Ride's End is really, really good. Yeah. Ride's End is the white removal spell. It's like really, really strong. My laptop fried the weekend before pre-release, so it can't even play today. I'll pick it up back up tomorrow, start playing at the tail end of the month. I mean, it is a really good format, in my opinion. It's a really fun format. They did a great job. Gosh, this looks like a place for a boss fight. Yeah, the 5/4 vehicle is decent. It's decent.
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing.
Your mouse
close.
isn't moving.
This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone.
I like how we ditched all our friends to hang out with this girl for like 4 hours.
Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the Memo Keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC Ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me.
Yeah, we kind of just ran away with her. Yo, we've killed a lot of people with speed demon. As in, not my speed demon, their speed demons. there's like a couple times where I'm like, oh, my opponent slams speed demon. So I'm like, oh, they're gonna attack me, right? They're gonna attack me, right? And then they don't attack, and they're like, okay, I guess they die. They're just gonna die to their own speed demon. Not even to life either, to decking out. It's a good card, but it's dangerous. It's dangerous, and you just have to start smorking. You know, like who cares about chump attacking? You draw 4 cards. You just replace it. Just cast out your cards and just keep on smorking. Otherwise, you're done. It's a little flavorful because like that's sort of what the it is the flavor of the card, right? You gotta go fast. We literally met this girl. She treated us to dinner. And then we just decided, ride or die. We're just with this girl forever. Forget the rest of my friends. I spent all of her money. She was like, hey, here's all of my money. Pick one food to eat. And then I ate all the food. In the game? No, I'm a millionaire. I'm a millionaire. I have $3 million in my wallet right now. $3 million. And she's just like, here's all of my money. It's $20,000. And I took all of it and I spent all of her money. It gave me the option to just keep buying food. And so I bought all the food with none of my money. And she was clearly upset about it, but was trying to be really nice. And that's when we decided we're going to stick with this girl forever. It was great.
Everyone falls
I am a
asleep
millionaire, though.
equally,
I'm filthy rich.
regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway.
I did, yeah.
I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but...
The Zerg? I've never heard anyone say the Swarm before. News to me.
Just like many of the Penacony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. The family takes them in, but they don't...
Well, we initially met, and she offered to buy me dinner immediately, so it was 100% a bribe.
In this splendid metropolis...
But I don't care. Free food. She's the best character. No one else in this entire game has treated me to free food.
Some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning.
Free food.
And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't.
Do I eat food in this game? No. You can cook for yourself. I've never done it. There's a whole system, and I've never learned it. I know the feel. For beach episodes.
Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term?
Nope.
It's a strange condition.
I only drink coffee
Those
IRL.
suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will...
Wow, this is getting weirdly medical. I thought we were having a moment.
Barely noticeable to others.
Oh, do I know the field now? I'm just lying.
Run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered.
Yo, and then you won't be able to log out.
So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment.
It's always something, poet.
I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy.
I don't know what that is.
But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way.
Who are you? Where's Harvey Dent?
I'll tell you. But not now.
I've been getting catfished this whole time.
A scorched earth. And a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Whoa, is she an IPC person?
You see, everything is possible in
I thought that was an encoded message.
The nightmarish past will disperse and
I don't even know what the IPC is, but Horn doesn't seem to like them.
that you don't want to face will
I don't know if Horn's here. Is Firefly an IPC agent?
sleep. I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood.
Oh, there's a bird over there. I get to pull out of the ground.
Don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened?
Oh shoot, I wasn't really listening that. Mr. Yang would not like to engage in difficult conversations.
I have been trying to do that. But I think I failed. Maybe there are other things that you guys do?
Oh, she doesn't have a nose.
Selfie. Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo?
Yep, we're breaking the law. Might as well take photo proof of it.
Awkward taking it by myself.
Pretty sure that's why you didn't take a photo, because we're literally breaking the law right now.
Let's commemorate this moment.
It's like all those people on social media who do crimes and then take photos of it.
I can be a little bit camera
Oh
shy.
shoot, I should have said no, because then I think I have to do extra button clicks.
Here, you hold the camera.
Ah, crap. I don't want to take a photo. Oh, good.
Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese.
That's a photo, but the things are moving in the background. I accidentally took a video. We're just standing there like stupid people. How embarrassing. I've done that many times. So you press the you press the video button and you think everyone's taking a photo and you're just standing there posing. And everyone looks stupid. This is the first time I've been texted by my crewmates. It's been 4.5 hours, and this is the first message I got. They didn't even care where I was. No one cares. I'm missing and no one cares. Oh, March should know who this is, or maybe not. Maybe March doesn't know who that is. March hasn't met Dr. Ratio.
Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye at golden hour.
Is that it here? There's another puzzle. Wait, why are there enemies over there? I thought I cleared all the enemies.
Not bad luck.
Crank! Time for puzzles. Where are my edge pieces at? Nice. I'm so bad at doing puzzles. At least in comparison to Han. We did it side by side once, but I'm like so slow. Oh, Lordly Trash Can. What? What is vast enough to contain all the world's filth, yet delicate enough to be pierced by a pinprick? A trash bag. What repels impurities, subdues filth, and is sturdy enough to endure the harshest winds and rains? A trash bag. Oh, trash can's lid. What is loathed by some but cherished by others? What is shunned by some and sought by others? Trash. I mean everything, but me. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I talking to this trash can? Dang. All right. Trash. Excellent.
Hey, don't go any further.
I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do with these people. Are we just back to where we started? Oh, but there's a chest here.
I'm curious.
Would have missed that before. Oh shoot! I spent so long staring at the the bird that I didn't pluck it out of the bush. Accident. Can we just like leave?
Amidst the sea of faces, shadows still lurk.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality.
I thought.
Strange. Where's everyone gone?
Uh-oh. Well, considering that there's healing points all around this safe area, I'm assuming this place will turn into a not safe area soon. I mean, it's pretty sus when you have healing joints next to the hub zone. Ew, Sampo.
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's something not right about this friend of yours.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
Yeah, we met 4 hours ago.
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how many things Sempo glossed over when recounting the happenings on Yarilo 6. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
For a little while. Inside the real dreamscape. Oh.
I think the volume's actually a little better. Oh, time for a dream inside a dream inside a dream.
What is this place?
Dolly clocks.
Back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
I felt like Sampo was off because Sampo wasn't as annoying. I think the first tell is that he's not introducing himself with his full name. GG.
Can't get in touch with
So quiet. Nothing but the...
This is too weird.
Whales.
Firefly?
Huh. So you're really here too? I don't know.
Oh, we died.
In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said, the real dreamscape? I should have been wary of him sooner. Sorry. Regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker.
Yo, we need Clocky's help.
It points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy. It will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
Or cartoon characters. This is the first time I've seen evidence that she can fight, by the way. This, literally right here. The first time.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Easy cleanup.
Oh, hi, C. Are we playing hide and seek?
It's creepy.
There's no time to lose.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, hi, C.
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side.
Ooh. I like how these doors open. It's a nice effect.
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls?
Yeah. Bubble charge limit. How can I see my bubble charge limit? Oh, there, 2. So we just have a limited number of charges. Yep.
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful.
Or we've done this before. We did this before in a dream? I don't know. I don't know anything that's going on in this arc. Zero idea.
Darkness charge.
The battlefield has been cleared.
Oh. Can I go down from here? No, I can't. But look. Pluck it. Yank it. Bam. Birds.
Mikhail.
Hello. I'm guessing here, 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 here. Yep. Oh, there's probably a third one because that's way too easy. No, okay. That was the easiest one yet, huh?
Dangerous. That's good.
I gotta use the restroom. What is this? Why is this here? Can I obtain more charges or what? I guess I can. Money, money, money.
Not bad luck.
Is that it? It seems like there's another one down there, though. Or is that just on the way back up? That's why. Okay. Alright, hold up. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, let's go.
Where are you?
Incense ascends. Show your courage.
What is this thing weak to? All right, do your best.
There's no time to lose.
It said something and then ignored it.
Lend me your strength.
Darkness charge.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The sweet gorilla.
Yeah.
Darkness charge.
Lend me your strength.
Tell me about it, Tokes.
Charge. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Stand down.
Free unlimited
Lend me your
drinks.
strength.
Yummy.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Time to cleanse the filth. Troublesome.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It says to use shields against sweet gorilla. I see.
Be of your body and mind.
Darkness charge.
I would lose 100% of these fights without Lingsha.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world
Lingsha's just busted.
is bleeding.
You have emote slots, you want to fill them? You came up with a silly emote for yourself. Oh. Oh, tell me about it.
Cannot.
Emote ideas are always fun.
Darkness charge.
Oh, that's a fall. To guard and defend. Crush them. Be of your body and mind.
Charge.
Yeah, Cool Socks isn't even the best character. Or, sorry, Cool Socks... What am I trying to say? Cool Socks is the best character.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
It also
choice.
is going to turn out when we meet Cool Socks in the story. She might turn out to be the worst.
Stand down.
And we'll hate her. Which will be so sad.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing it, Tokes.
Darkness charge.
Gosh, someone kill this gorilla.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Well, I had to die for that. But that's okay. Some sacrifices need to be made. Well, it was expendable? Well, it was expendable.
Indeed, this must be treasure.
The memes are too strong. Love to see it. Open!
This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other
Oh, look at all these whales.
How are we going
I see Hoyo has a deep respect for whales. They gotta pay homage, you know? I thought you wanted to be found. I don't understand. As much as I like Lingsha, using her in the overworld is terrible because her projectile fires so slowly.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Like a shadow. Stand down.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. This aroma is much better.
Oh, am I going the actual right way? I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way. Look at all these edge pieces. Gotta love them. Hmm? There ain't no chance that it's not one of these. There's no other edge pieces. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Do you have to put them in order? No chance. No chance. You can't. I'm mad at this game. I hate this game now. I think you made that puzzle emote a month ago. That is a nice puzzle emote. I'm impressed how much you've improved in the 7 emotes I made in terms of animation techniques for the emotes. Nice. What are you using for animations? Woo, trippy. You can't say animation without anima. Is that a program? Use my art software Clip Studio Paint. Blah, 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 blah. Bang. Blah, blah, blah. Oh.
Wow. It's beautiful. Why did you come here specifically?
Is this a hard fight?
Ascends.
Can't
Show
tell.
your courage.
Looks like a hard fight. Anima is a skin line. It's a skin line from League. A skin line? Like beauty cosmetics?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Darkness charged. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You a League gamer, Shimmer?
Troublesome. Yeah.
Like a shadow.
Lend me your strength.
You've been exposed.
Time to cleanse the filth.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charged. Stand down.
Lend me your strength.
Like a shadow.
Has League had their beach episode yet? If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Everything in this world.
Animal anime cops? Oh, they did?
Lend me your strength.
Darkness charged.
There's a pool party skin line. How many dudes are in that pool party skin line? How many pool party dudes are there?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Like a shadow.
Yeah.
Darkness charged.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Troublesome.
Dang, really? Well, that's good.
Be a pure body.
Surprising.
Everything in this
I dropped an
world
almond. I don't know where it went.
is
I'm
bleeding.
gonna find that like 10 years later.
You've been exposed.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charge. Like a shadow.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed.
Oh, I see.
There is no other choice.
Equally objectifying, you mean?
Lend me your strength.
That's good.
Time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charge.
Why did you come here specifically?
Interesting.
Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream.
Or video games.
These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail?
Mikhail's a bard from Whiterun, I think.
It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness.
Oh, can you link me the pool party set then?
So faint I can barely feel them.
Let me judge how Hawaiian they are.
Unyielding resolve in the face of death.
Mikhail, you look like you've got something on your mind. Is it something very important?
You cannot hide. Darkness charge. Like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose. You've been exposed.
Gosh, everyone's touching Moe's.
Cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Stand down.
Sorry, what is grave or is that grave? What is grave?
Yeah. Everything in
What does
this
that word mean?
world is
I'm assuming you're not talking about necrophilia.
Lend me your strength.
Like a shadow.
Ah, it's a proper noun, okay.
The galaxy is vast beyond.
Without having a... I'm surprised you're assuming I know what jungler means, but I actually do. Somewhat. I somewhat know what jungler means. Yank it! Graves is the roaming support. There's so many classifications for this. With these things.
It's so dark in here.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Time to cleanse the filth. Lend me your strength.
Like a shadow.
Oh, are they not? In terms of a raw percentage, making it as reductive as possible, what would you say the similarity is in percentage? Like if it's 100%, it would be the same game, right? If Dota 2 and League were the same game, it would be 100%. But what percentage do you think the similarities do they share? I feel like I missed something, but I don't know. This place is confusing. I want out. I did one of those things where I walked down the path, and I think I walked down the right path when I was trying to walk down the wrong path.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Be of your body and mind. Lend me your strength.
Like a shadow.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, that's pretty high. So you're saying if basically like
Has been cleared.
like if you gave Faker and whatever exact same team, so the same teamwork and everything that Faker's on, and gave them like 3 months to prepare for a Dota 2 the international, how well do you think they would do?
That was a close one. But we made it.
Do not flaunt riches. Be careful.
Like with the exact same team that won League of Legends Worlds, given 3 months of prep time, be able to do well in the international. I'm gonna do a Dota 2 stream. Is that a thing I promised to do? Does Lola know how to play Dota? I don't know how to play Dota. What is this Grand Duke's Crown of the Netherflame? I got no idea what that is. Can I see what's going on in the map? Oh, I can. Oh, there's like more stuff here. Okay. That is good to know. I didn't realize I could actually use the map here. Gosh, no. Normally I complete zones like this, but this is too confusing. I'm off it. I'm out. There's some stuff to collect still here, but I'm leaving. Has way more jank that League got rid of, like beginner friendly or like beginner unfriendly jank. Kind of like how Magic did away with the blocking rules recently.
There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here.
Boss Red. Huh? Oh, I killed the bird? Camp stacking, which isn't exactly intuitive. Let me guess what camp stacking is. So I have no idea what camp stacking is, but if you lead a group of creeps away from their original camp, another creep thing will respawn in its place, and then you can kill both at once? Is that what camp stacking is? I've only ever played Dota 1, and not well. I played Dota 1 when I was like 10 years old. That's basically it? Whoa.
The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
will definitely.
You're like 15 years old? You had like 5 years on me. I was but a noob. A noob and a little babby. Oh, you lost all the time, but it was because you had bad teammates, yeah? You only get a small window to pull the stack off, though, because you got to pull every mob out of there before the respawn trigger happens. Are there set respawn triggers, then? Every minute of game time, I see. Every minute of game time. I like these puzzles. They're actually this is the best puzzle in the entire game.
Not bad luck. Huh. You cannot hide. Darkness charged like a shadow.
Dota 2 is definitely more big brain plays, like you can pull Jungle Camp into a lane and mess with the lane. But it's like pretty unfriendly to noobs, right?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose.
I wonder if that's I wonder if that's why League is well, at least in my perspective, bigger as a game.
I will definitely keep it safe. You, Mikhail.
What do you mean what? Didn't I get the lost pieces over here?
You need to keep yourself safe.
What's the I mean they tried to do that with magic, right?
Take it with you, Mikhail.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
League also steers more into individual impact. Oh, like more hero building? Yeah. Like you can be more of the star of the show.
Careful observation.
You're still mad about damage on the stack?
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it?
Open the suspicious chest.
What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them.
Why did we open the chest? Why did the quest prompt tell me to go through? Oh my gosh, I'm getting Lost Wood vibes. The flashbacks. Play the flute music. How did you actually solve the Lost Wood puzzle? Is it you stood in the... I forgot what the actual pattern was. Or like how you were supposed to figure it out.
The exact same room? Help! Help me!
Okay, there's got to be a way to actually figure this out. Help, help. This one doesn't say help. Or is these just random? What if you just go back the way we came?
This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail, do not open the box.
Oh, this is genuinely unsettling. We forget when it was, but for a while, League and Dota 2 had sort of similar jungle ethos, where it's just kind of a place to farm. Then one team found a comp where one person was dedicated to farming the jungle, and they basically steered their game into this new meta's fixed role setup. And has it like not changed since then? Is that like the birth of the frames? Well, my frame started to dip around here, so maybe that's the answer. Are there any similarities in the door? There's only one with a light in it. Let's go through the light. Or is that where we came from? Oh shoot, that might be where we came from.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
So it's not the light. What if I just teleport away? Okay. Any other markings on the doors? Wings, wings. Light. The doors themselves. They look pretty similar to... They look fairly similar to me. Pretty much unchanged, and now it's so entrenched that they design champs around the roles. Neat. That must have been a really, really cool time. There's like a flickering effect through each one. Is that painting on the others? I'm just trying to find some sort of difference between them. It is. I don't want to overthink this, because usually this game doesn't throw too many like super difficult things at you. So the answer should be like somewhat simple. Is it an audio cue? I feel like I'm overthinking it. So the light's on towards that direction in the map. I don't think that has anything to do with how to get out of this area. You don't know much about Dota other than some champions can play every role because the game is just way different in scaling and items. I think the person who I know who knows most about Dota is probably Fought. Apparently like 20k hours on it or something. Which is a lot. That's like 10 times more Magic than I've played. That's a lot of Dota. The ticking noise is pretty much the same throughout the whole thing. You like Tusk, and Tusk can be played in 3 different positions. Whoa, what is Tusk? So I know Dota 1 heroes, right? What is Tusk Hunky Walrus that punches? Is that Is that the Alchemist? The Alchemist is a goblin riding on an ogre, right? Not a walrus. I feel like I should know who Tusk is. Because they use the same names as Dota 1, right? I don't know who Tusk is. The Alchemist is the Alchemist, okay. Oh wow, I'm actually kind of stuck on this. Wait, what? Oh yeah, this definitely leads out. This the same way we came. They usually give you another hint if you get it wrong enough, so I'm just gonna continue. What if we go back this way?
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
Oh, were we just supposed to get it wrong a bunch? I was just sitting here like a fool trying to figure it out, but they were all the same. Oh, nice.
What is this monster?
Brilliant.
That won't stop me. Fight changes with changelessness.
I can't believe I was just trying to figure that out. It didn't even matter. How upsetting. Morbid dream. Enters a sunset state, gains 1 stack each time a character uses basic attack skill ultimate. When sunset reaches 3 stacks. After becoming weakness broken. Physical damage. Greatly increases damage. Sad true lover, never find my grave. Wow. Morbid dream summons a corresponding sombrous sepulcher. Okay. Alright. Well. Time for Moe's to hide.
Like a shadow.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind.
Darkness charred. Time to you cannot hide. Darkness charred.
Usually can't auto battle your way through bosses.
Let's begin.
This monster. All these creatures. Are they the secret the family's hiding?
No, it's way too early in the arc for that.
Yeah.
Lend me your strength.
My characters are actually really good against this boss. Really good types. I guess Mose is the only one. Wow, Mose, I thought you were invisible. What was Sunset again? 3 hits and then it transforms or something? Or then it does the bad thing? Mose is not hidden yet though, right? Where's Fuyon?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Is there no way to lose it?
The smoke is gone. The fire is out.
Can I hit this?
That won't stop me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I guess we're not supposed to win?
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
Who the heck are you?
And you are?
Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper, Black Swan.
Be of pure body and mind.
Time to reap you
Oh my.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive.
I'm pretty sure our character just needs to be saved constantly.
Choice.
Maybe I should save these AoEs for the
Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
for when it steals one of our people.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose. Leave it to me.
Darkness charmed.
That won't stop me.
Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably a waste. I can tell you what I've observed, but I wouldn't call myself any sort of expert at this time. Yeah, sure.
See you next time. Hurry.
Whoa, she grabbed her hand. Romantic. PDA.
You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me? I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky.
Primal.
You're quite concerned about that young lady. That's fair. She was hell-bent on assuring your safety, even at the brink of death.
Oh yeah, she is fairly symmetrical, huh?
Heartstrings, even. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Assemble with the crew. But first, I'm gonna take a little break. Be right back. BRB. She'll betray us then. She's too symmetrical. She cannot be trusted. Give me a second. Gigantic Moes. Woo. Giga Moes. What's at the end of this hall? Loot? Give me loot. There's loot.
Seems the
Nothing dangerous. That's good.
March 7th's room. We can just go in.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
But she did find and save him too. The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
That memo.
Send Omen Path at the loot.
We should remain vigilant.
Eavesdropping. I love eavesdropping. Also, is there more loot here? Gosh, making me walk down this corridor with no reward? What kind of game is this? There we go. See, this is how it's supposed to be done. Money, money, money.
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan.
Uh-oh, recollection.
Of the Garden of Recollection.
Not exactly. Miss Himeko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
Not quite yet. But thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked troll who has infiltrated Honkai.
Her name is Sparkle. That's a pony name.
For now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying.
Alright. Are we gonna trust someone named Sparkle or someone named Black Swan? Okay.
With everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations. But that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained.
Rankles, prankles, sparkles, proracles.
And the memory zone he fell into. That's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic.
Memory zone meme.
Memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Clocks.
So everyone saw the same thing? I remember...
That make you lose 4 life and sack 2 creatures and discard 2 cards. It's pretty costly.
I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what he just experienced, and the answer is clear.
I don't get it.
Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness.
Have we met anyone from the family? What the heck is the family?
Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guests say
We haven't seen them, right? It's like
sure
the
now.
architects, the
Isn't
family.
monster that he encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a
I've seen him.
memory zone mean?
Oh. Is no, not
How
Robin,
can
but
a name that heralds
Mr. Sunday.
death and murder appear in a dream that the family
Oh,
proclaims
Gallagher.
to be
Gallagher is also part of it. Was that a spoiler? I thought the Bloodhounds were different.
could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Also, Robin specifically said
We fully understand
said she
why
wasn't
you're
part of it.
now.
So that might be a
Going back to
spoiler
your
too. I don't know.
original suggestion. For what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector.
Is she wearing a belt on her head? Yo, she's wearing a belt on her head.
Cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand.
And it's obstructing her vision.
As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique
Several others buckles.
you will unleash on
Buckles
stage.
everywhere.
This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
It's crazy that this Magic set was so successful that they
before
decided to
replying,
make 14
we
games
must
out of
first
it.
discuss this among ourselves.
Maybe more than 14? Probably more than 14.
Take your time.
How do you see things, Himiko?
A lot more than 14.
Skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the Dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and if
Doesn't
it's a
Himiko
natural
like canonically have like tons of guns on her?
instigated by someone behind
Like
the
drone
scenes,
guns?
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
16 and main several other sequels. Wow.
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
Wait, I want Horn's opinion.
It's just a possibility.
Firefly is an IPC agent,
Encrypted
right?
message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to
I'm making the call.
invite the Trailblaze into the fray. We cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry. It's bad news. According to reliable sources,
When we went on our rooftop date, that's what I called, right there. How would she know the encrypted message?
The Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader.
She knew what the encrypted message was, and she's like casually riddling it off to us. I'm like, that was only two parties, us and the IPC, apparently know about it.
Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony? It's that hacker girl!
Ah, she hacked our mainframe!
Get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the
I can't even hear her. She's so quiet.
Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about this so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of
The redhead, the red hair. Well, she's in my stash. I keep her in the Pokebox, but I don't use her. If you're talking about Himiko.
Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with.
I mean, your battle party and the actual story that's going on have nothing to do with each other. As with most of these gacha games.
Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam.
I just happen to be using Welt, who's with us right now.
He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine.
Oh, I think, what's her name? I think the red tip fingers has brown hair. I don't think it's actually red. She just has red hands and feet. I think she has brown hair.
The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless.
Yeah, but she's different.
Those Stellaron hunters, they even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are
I mean, I barely know. I've been playing this game the whole time. I don't even know.
Has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a...
It feels like, I don't know exactly, but Himiko feels like the leader of the train group.
He possesses super
Or maybe she's just the mommy.
and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape
Well,
hotel.
Cool Socks is keeping me alive.
What's to come,
There's no... I would have had to have been playing the game seriously for so long if I didn't have Lingsha. Oh, Tokes has been saying that she has red socks and red gloves or something. But it's I've been informed that it's her hands and feet are stained chemically, which sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. But that's her skin.
Understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
Those are scales. Sorry. Also, I just missed the story completely, but that's okay.
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two, return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parlay with the family.
Oh, yeah?
I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue.
We didn't ask about Firefly once, by the way. I mean, we asked you in the very beginning, but like, where's Firefly now?
Other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us,
What changelessness? I don't actually know his line.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly has returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Oh, can we actually ask Black Swan? Or did she leave? Oh, she left. You do not know her VA from another thing. Okay.
You look anxious. Worried about that girl? You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart.
Oh, you're making it sound like she's
better
dead.
than an
Rest in peace, Firefly. Killed off another character.
All right. Drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be...
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Goodbye. Sploosh.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling.
Oh, with the inappropriate painting, once again. Yank!
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? That's good then. I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily
Give me Clocky
affected
back.
by the dreamscape
I want
than
Clocky.
others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't
Whoa!
worry, as your
What?
companions are safe.
What do you mean my methods to relieve you?
Both
Lady,
of them
we just
each
met.
Give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be...
Everyone is so
comfortable
suggestive
following
in
me
this
now?
game.
Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her. Not bad luck. Huh.
No response.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. These poor little things stumbling about. Strain.
Sad gear. Sad gear.
Her. How is this possible?
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
It's Thightbot, yeah. Look at its stance.
I am the blade. You cannot hide. Darkness charged. Like a shadow.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, Thightbot's always been on our bad side.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
You see, Thightbot is quite symmetrical. Both thighs equally as toned.
Peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
Penacony's rife with rumors now about the Watchmaker.
Why does she talk in red?
Nightmares and
Never got that
other
answer.
mysterious tales.
Center, thank you for the
I
6
was
months of
curious as to
subbing.
who was spreading them and
Hello.
tested the method as described in the rumors. To think
Much
I actually
appreciated.
ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper. Is that so? You're good then. What sort of training did you have to undergo? Can you teach me?
Wait, is there a sub message attached to that?
Do it.
Your arrival is timely.
Oh, I can't even see sub messages on my chat. I have to go to another chat. Did we find the Honkai Star Rail yet? No, it's lost forever.
But in the memories
Unreal. How many sub messages have I missed?
And if we run into the family,
Ah, crap.
wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Disappointing.
What do you think?
Trust.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I don't know where the Honky Star Rail is.
I truly hope so.
Look at all these corpses. Bodies. Where's the puzzle? Oh, it's upstairs, I think. Is everybody older now? No, no one's older. They're all just kids. There's some older characters, though. Well, so what happened during this day, right, for the past 5.5 hours, we went to an amusement park. We immediately ditched all our friends and went on a date with a girl for 4 hours. Because she fed us free food. And then we reunited with the rest of our team for like 5 minutes, and then we left again. We ditched them again to hang out with mommy characters. And the game presented us with an actual fun puzzle. Like an actual pretty good one. Which I'm very happy about. Wait, what's over here? Can I go here? Let's not go there yet.
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless,
Acheron, that's what her name is. I was kept on saying Archeron, but that's clearly not right. Acheron. Oh, it's even spelled Acheron. Or Acheron. Acheron.
I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Oh, please don't. No, not the same tutorial that we've already had. No. No, we already went through this.
Shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Time to cleanse the filth. Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose.
Troublesome.
I suppose I should also qualify. We went on the date with the girl after stealing literally all of her money. Literally every single bit of her money. And she was really sad about it.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
But I ate a lot of food with it, so I think that makes it okay.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up.
No, I don't need to know this again. I had to go through the story with this exact same mechanic before. Why are you explaining it to me?
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
Spider-Man.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, she's definitely got brown hair.
The battlefield.
Bing Shaw.
It worked. You really can walk up.
Why is she saying it again? Watch after this fight. It worked. It worked. It worked.
Survive or be destroyed.
Hey, you didn't hear me the first time. It worked.
Time to cleanse the filth.
The battlefield has been cleared.
Look at this. For you. What is that?
Not bad luck.
It worked. You really
Is this just a trigger when I walk through that one
The
area?
memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
It worked.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Be of your body and mind. Lend me your strength.
Oh, can't do that yet. Interesting. Can we not actually do that yet?
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper.
It
Come
worked.
on, let's head out through the front door.
It worked. It worked.
Incense ascends. Show your courage.
There's no time to lose.
This fight was kind of hard last time.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
Doubt it got any easier. It's probably got harder. Might not win.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness charged. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Yeah. Lend me your strength.
Darkness charged.
I'm fine.
Be of your body and mind. Get it together.
Like a shadow.
That monkey's got snacks.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
Gross.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Cheers.
Oh, you don't see these every day.
Probably should restock.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
Yep, I can press that R button so hard. I'm so good at pressing it.
Interesting.
Before I walk through this door, I should probably take a quick break. Be right back. Time to go. Can I walk through this? Oh, I can. Neat. Trippy.
This will definitely come in handy.
Whoa.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
Nope, not without sides.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Show your courage.
Stay.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charged. Darkness charged.
Yeah. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah.
Lend me your strength.
Darkness charged.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand down.
Lucky.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
These dinosaurs just have a dream of cooking. It's like we're stopping the Ratatouille dream before they even start. Why'd I have to click this 3 times? Whoa. Precious treasure. Get there.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone. See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
Hmm?
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods, so you two, please give me a little time.
She's gonna kick down the door.
Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. And there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby.
This is Black Swan late related to October 14th. That's her name, October 14th. I don't think so.
It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
They do somewhat, huh? I think that March has more, Everyone, let's hurry. Let's admire this piece of art.
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind.
I can't believe they actually made me walk around that room and collect those pieces.
Hurry, through here.
That was just a chore. They just made me do a chore. The gate shuts, your thoughts stirred by the swirling current and pulled along, descend into the deep abyss, sinking. When the hatch opens again, what sights will you behold? Perhaps no one can provide an answer. You'll find out in exactly 3 seconds. An indescribable fluid, ew, darkness flows from your chest to your throat, suffocation engulfs you from within, then a voice emerges, gross. Fluids.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Watch out.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Nope, I'm collecting treasure. Can't stop me. Lady Vermilion. Is it boss fight time? Oh, time to kill our date. Never mind, she dead.
Sorry.
Gory. Splooshed. Oh, and we cleaned it all up.
You all right?
She's goo. Yeah, they just had to get that crotch shot in there. Well, you know what?
Calm down. Deep breaths.
Do you know what the good thing about this is? Silver lining. Now I don't have to pay her back for all that food.
Allow me. Relax. You'll be
Oh, no, don't you inject happiness in me. No. No, she's trying to inject stuff in me. Get these drugs away from me. I don't want your methods to alleviate me, to relieve me. Disgusting.
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave him to you.
Oh, I forgot that, what's his face? Welt didn't come with us. I'm like, oh, we don't give a crap about Welt, huh? Welt's on his own.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
Welt's male, so it doesn't matter to the story. That's okay, I'm debt free now.
I chose to draw my blade. Sorry,
Hey, canonically, can Acheron kick our butts without any effort? Is she like way stronger than us?
Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is." And then, with
The power of baseball.
you must understand its meaning and the price you pay. This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
Bad news is that March is dead.
I understand the situation now. Please take him and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to
Oh, we just
reality.
came here to watch Firefly die.
I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
How many stars is Firefly? Have they killed two 4-star characters now?
Teleporter?
I don't recommend that. His mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough.
Firefly is 5-star?
physical
Alright, they
like
slaughtered the
just now.
5-star.
Also,
Dead.
while we're departing, we can still do
Don't tell me
more
she's
for
alive,
this
because then I have to owe her money back. Which I don't want to do.
Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
She's not a soldier. She hasn't fought anything in her life.
Investigating on the way. That'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business.
Sketch. Everyone's so vague. That's why people die. I don't understand.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
I guess we don't actually know. If you die in the dream, do you die for real? Haven't they said that? If we die in the dream, do we die for real? I see. The family guarantees if you die in the dream, you're safe. Oh, so why are we even... Why are we... What murders? What? I haven't gotten there.
Interesting.
So like, why am I even worried about Firefly at this point? What do you mean, like, are you alright? She just died in a dream. Whatever. That's why she exploded into goo instead of blood. Because she just got gooed. Ah, who cares? It's like your avatar dying. It's fine.
What's going on?
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charged. Like a shadow.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I don't think I told you, Horn, but I tried to do the Hunt Seventh quest, the War Dance quest. But it seems like it canonically takes place after this, so I just stopped. Because everyone kept talking about, like, all the time we had in Penacony. And I'm like, I've never even set foot on Penacony. I played that for a little bit and then I stopped. So I got annoyed by everyone talking about how long it's been since we visited the LeFou. Well, apparently because she's asymmetrical, then she can be trusted, according to Toadskokes. Oh, what the heck, really? Oh. So simple.
These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
What? Yo, we've done so much evil stuff in this arc. So many morally questionable things.
Looks like this.
Oops.
like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
It's not evil if it's in the dream. That's what we tell ourselves when we play GTA, huh?
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
And the memories of these carcasses. That person was
It's true.
tall
And everyone's
much taller
barfing
than
everywhere.
an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and
I haven't
went
talked to
farther
any
into the
NPCs,
hotel.
yeah. This place is horrible.
If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there.
Oh
You
my
two this
gosh.
way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
That's horrible. Hurry, we must hurry, otherwise there'll be nothing left. Time to do a puzzle. Time for Jigsaw.
This will definitely come in handy.
Yeah? Can't pass through there? Sure.
Interesting.
Money, 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 money. Oh, it's a new day. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Whoops. Whoa! Okay, dead end.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
There's no time to lose.
Mimetic.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Be of your body and mind.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I don't even know who Luca is.
Like a shadow.
Well, in the beginning, it certainly talks a lot about Penacony and how, like, all the misadventures we had there.
Everything in this world
I only got to the point where
is bleeding.
the lady stole
Lend me your strength.
Yang Qing's sword. Luca is just a woman, yeah.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Yank! What? I ain't yanking that. Oh no, oh no, don't, no, 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 no. This perspective. I might skip these puzzles. Ugh, it's too zoomed in. It gives me a headache. Ugh, oh, my head, ugh. I'm actually gonna, you know, I'm gonna skip these. I can't do these. It's too... No. I'm actually gonna, yeah. I'm actually gonna skip all these. The perspective is horrible. Headache inducing. When does it happen canonically, though? It happens canonically after this. Clearly, right?
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then.
What's she talking about? This normal
More
room.
precisely, it's right below. Exactly what it means. Down. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room.
We have to light the 4 torches, and then the elevator will appear to take us down to Bongo Bongo.
Next, we want to create some reasonably
That's what this room looks like.
small movements. Still remember when
How did the direct end up going? I won 1 box.
of the Memoria,
Uno
walk
boxo.
up the wall, and then
Condor will answer the bongo call. Yeah, I did fairly poorly, but still positive on Gem EV.
Like a shadow.
As in gem to expected box cash ratio. I'm pretty sure it's like 1 to 10. Like if you score 1 in every 10, you like break even. I did it 6 times and I won once. Kind of got shoveled.
Survive or be destroyed.
Did you play any directs, Lone Gopher? Also, are you gonna play the heck out of the Final Fantasy set? More details of the Final Fantasy cards are getting announced. Have you seen any? Have you seen any of the new Final Fantasy cards? Yeah. They're starting to spoil Final Fantasy even though it's 2 sets away. I do. I play a disgusting like 60 hours a week on stream. You bought Paper Magic? Like pre-ordered it? It's going to be a standard set. All Universes Beyonds are standard now. Or not all? Not all, but there's going to be a like specific standard legal Universes Beyond. This year, there's 3 products. Spider-Man Marvel. Final Fantasy. And Avatar The Last Airbender. Is there a magic scene in Korea? Unfortunately, I'm not really the person to ask that. I don't really know what the magic scene in Korea is like. There's one professional who's been teaming with Channel Fireball from Korea a couple times. Ma Noa. No, I do live here. I just don't play Paper Magic at all. I don't engage with Paper Magic. But I do live here. I can tell you a lot about I can tell you about Soul. I can't tell you about the magic scene in Soul.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide.
If you have Soul questions, I can answer them way better than I can magic Soul magic questions.
Lend me your strength.
I don't even know how to shuffle a paper deck anymore.
Survive.
I'd probably drop it all over the floor.
There is no other choice.
I do so. If I went back to an FNM, I do so badly.
Is vast beyond
The Rainbow Bridge, that's Pampo. Pampo is north of Gangnam, on the bridge, ish. It's a nice place. It's more like a date hangout spot. Where's the best fried chicken? Oh, what's the best? I don't know about the best, but Kyochon is pretty popular. It's a chain though. Korean fried chicken is pretty popular for like, I think, I'm not entirely why can't I hit this? The heck? Mose! Gee, aim. Look where you're throwing your daggers. I like gyochon. I like gyochon chicken. That's fried chicken. The Koreans have like a slightly different way they fry their chicken. I'm not entirely sure, but I also think it has something to do with their double frying method. That makes it a little bit different. That makes it like Korean style. But with all chains, you know, it's kind of a crapshoot depending on which branch of the franchise you go to.
The battlefield has been cleared.
I haven't really had bad fried chicken. Oh, no, I had one. I forgot where that was. I don't remember the name of the chain. Sorry about it. But I had one that did make me sick. But that's, you know, that's very probably niche. I got really sick after I ate one of them. It was like a taster platter of like 8 different sauces and stuff, and I ate it, and I just like my stomach was not agreeing with all that sauce chicken. You ordered Final Fantasy cards more for collecting and happy thoughts. You restarted Arena, went to windowed mode. I heard of that. I heard of that bug happening. Gosh, can I like hold up.
Incense ascends. Show your courage.
I play paper because I'm in a group where we travel to RCs and stuff. Other than that, you definitely prefer arena.
Like a shadow.
I mostly just got off of paper with the pandemic, and I just never went back. Also, I have no friends, so Lone Gopher left me, and now I have no friends. Wait, no, I left Lone. Did I move first? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter who left who. That part's not important. I don't remember who left who. I might have left first. Yeah, I think I probably left first. I left Hawaii first.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose.
Do you mind, Alt 888? Do you mind me asking the nature of your soul visit? Is it like a business trip, or is it for leisure? How long has it been since you moved? I think around then was keeping up with the channel more. I have a friend who lives there. I'm visiting. Nice. I hope you have a good time. They can definitely show you around. Well, why am I speaking for you? I don't know that. I'm just making that up. That's just more of a hopeful thing. It has been maybe 1.5 years since I moved. And I don't know that much about the city still because I don't really get out that much. And my language skills are pathetic.
Survive or be destroyed.
My mastery of the Korean language compared to how long I've lived here is sad. But I'm being nice to myself and not judging myself too harshly. Family reasons. Which has been good. It's been good. So nothing professional. I basically took nothing with me. I left everything behind. Whatever. I miss puzzles. That's fine. Whoa.
Cannot hide. Darkness charged. There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Korean food is great. That's my favorite part about living here. So I think the further I reflect and be honest with myself about living here, a lot of the things I really like about this place, I think are true with a lot of large cities. The fact that everything is accessible, the city's walkable, public transportation is good. Well, maybe not certain American cities, but some American cities are well built, I would say. Not the ones I've lived in before. Certainly not LA. Certainly not LA. But specifically Korean food, though, in terms of Seoul specific, I really, really, really like. I think Korean food is amazing. And I've never really had Korean food before I met Han. I've come to really, really like it. A lot of sustenance-based, just feed you type of foods that I think are really, really tasty.
Cannot hide. Darkness charm. Darkness charm.
Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Because you're stopping in Japan too? Nice. Okay, I'm holding out on you a little. So what I do know is that there's a couple stores, LGS's in Hongdae. There's one called Rolling Dice in Hongdae, which is an expat heavy store. A lot of foreigners go there. I can't believe I said I know nothing, but I know some basic stuff. I also went to an LGS close to there called Laughing Goblin, I think, which seemed to have a lot more locals. But Rolling Dice in Hongdae has a lot of expats. I know. I did lie. I know a little bit more than I thought. But that's pretty much all I know, because I went to a pre-release once at Rolling Goblin, or Laughing Goblin, and I visited Rolling Dice once. Wait, Rolling Dice? Yeah, it's called the Rolling Dice. Pretty sure they're still open. But I also visited before, where am I going? Shoot down the chandelier? Oh, I have to walk there. Sure. Laughing Goblin. Laughing Goblin. They're both in Hongdae, because that's the only place I went to play Magic. Hongdae is a college town. So it's like a young person place.
Not bad luck.
I would say stereotypically, like, Hongdae is like a really young, vibrant area. Gangnam, which part of Psy's Gangnam style video or music. What's the thing? What's the thing that accompanies a music video? Why am I forgetting my English? Nore. What is it called? Music. Song. I can't believe I forgot that. Song. Part of the Gangnam style song. That place is to me, at least from my perspective, really just like celebrity stuff. I forgot song. Yeah, I forgot the word song. Like all the hairdressers there. Like if a hairdresser or salon is in Gangnam, it's like a place for celebrities. And they were like all advertised like, oh, we service so-and-so celeb, so-and-so celeb. So it's all expensive stuff. Which is why the song was made, right? Because it kind of makes fun of the frou-frou-ness of the area. Really, really Beverly Hills vibe. I wasn't paying attention at all, but I have to climb up this wall, right? To do this. This is wrong. I should probably take a break. Hey, English is hard, okay? It's not like I it's not like I talk on stream constantly. It's not like I just do this every day. Have I just gone in a circle? Oh, crap. Yeah, not like it's my first language. Ah, we need one more bubble. Okay, okay, we have to figure this out. How am I supposed to get one more bubble thing? Hold on, let me take a break. Phone time. Be right back. It's not like it's my only language. It's not like I'm just a monolingual American. I actually forgot. I forgot another word in English. And I knew it in Korean. I knew taepungo, which is yellowtail. I forgot the word yellowtail in terms of like the fish for sashimi. I knew it in Korean. A lot of foods and specifically. I'm starting to forget the English names because I just only call them in Korean now. Because that's what I eat. Because like because the style is a little different, right, of the food, it becomes the word in the native language rather than in English, right? Because like when I say, like even yesterday, when I was talking about soybean paste soup in English, it doesn't really, because most people when I say that they think miso, right, miso soup, but it's like fundamentally different than twondonjjigae. So I get confused. Food is confusing. Well, hold on. I'm supposed to take a break. I'll be right back. Time to figure stuff out. I need another bubble. Oops. Where do I get another bubble? Thank you. I need 4 though. Because I need 1 more right there. How do I get 1 more right there? Which means I need 1, 2, 3. 3 charges. But that one only gives me 3, but if I get that one, I need 4. Right? So there has to be another bubble thing. Unless I'm missing something. Hold up. But that door is locked, right?
Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Yeah, but this is blocked, right? Okay. This only gives 1, right? Where are you at with Magic currently? You noticed that you're online only, but does that mean NCGO Arena events? Yeah, just Arena. Just Arena. Arena is my mainstream game. I play Arena best of 3 drafts. Pretty much all the time. Whenever there's a limited event on Arena, I'll play it. Constructed, not so much anymore. Mostly because my audience isn't really built around Constructed, so no one wants to see me play Constructed. So I mostly play Limited. And I don't touch MTGO. Similar reasons. I don't think it's like a bad program, you know? I'm actually jealous of how many events MTGO grinders get. I mean, I only played it 6 times. Lost most of them. I've been thinking about a way to play the event more. I know some people like jam all weekend, but I didn't really have the gem count for it. And I was hesitant to like just dump a bunch of money into Arena, but next time I might, because it seems to be a popular event, viewers-wise. So I might just do that instead. If I warp... Fountain, fountain. There's only 2 fountains here. If Arena had the MTGO events, so I'd be on 24/7. Yeah. Yeah. I'm jealous of MTGO people with all their events. Like every weekend. All their challenges, etc. There weren't any magical things here, right? What am I missing? What if I do this? No! I could just do that? Come on! That's ridiculous. I'm upset. I'm mad at the game now. Can't believe I didn't try that before. Madge. You've become a full-time caveman. I do like Arena. When it works, right? When it works.
Look, a solitary chain.
Mad at the game for your own lack of curiosity? Yeah. It's true. Wow, we just gooified the floor.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Wow, the floor just became my girlfriend.
Down from here?
Who is gooified.
Worry. I'll do something
She's dead.
about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
That's television.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
I think they're just here to give us snacks.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness.
I'm actually pretty sure that these forced fights with these elites are way easier than the optional ones. On purpose, I'm sure.
This world is bleeding. Lend me your strength.
Darkness charged.
Oh, you can't weakness break it when it's
Survive or be destroyed. There is
charging
no
the fizzy.
choice.
Darkness charged.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Time to cleanse the filth.
Why is Black Swan's AoE so weak?
Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
That statement is vague and disturbing. Oh. Banquet hall, banquet hall. Hmm? Oh. Huh. Okay. Has a different icon than most of the puzzles, so I don't know what's up with that.
Not there. Come back.
I'm just trying to collect loot. Don't worry about it.
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Is that Firefly?
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Oh, she literally didn't, but
Thinking
okay.
of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close.
Because it's all voiced over with different things
seems
besides
to
your proper
share
name.
Her discovery with someone.
Because I could name myself Butthole if I wanted.
Related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
Nope.
Why?
Mecca. I don't know what Mecca is.
The door... It won't open. It's a dead end.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Oh, good luck. Good luck, Shimmer.
Nothing dangerous.
Are we gonna watch her get impaled again?
There's actually a path here.
Straight to her death.
Pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
Hmm?
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had us after that. It's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over.
This guy looks a lot like Genji.
Changelessness.
Like a lot like Genji. To me at least. No weaknesses. Come on. Before entering the secondary combustion state. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Consumes HP to enter secondary combustion state. Dispels weakness protected effect. Becomes significantly more powerful. All attacks consume HP. Fire damage to all targets. Sure. Alright, the strategy is to wail on it. Let's do it.
The moment of opportunity comes. Time to reach you. Cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Allow me to purge the root of the... Yeah!
Darkness charge. Step 1, implementation.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We gotta use Lingshaw's skill to summon Fuyan, yeah?
Your body and mine.
Darkness charge.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
I will set the seas ablaze.
That won't stop me.
The truth burns everything in this world. Is bleeding.
Maximum Fuyan.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Earth operations.
Woo!
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's some damage. All right.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. May the foul stench take time to cleanse the filth.
Why is this glowing? What's the debuff here? When an ally consumes combusted skill points, loses HP.
Better make a choice.
Okay. Time to combust. Well,
You'll pay for this.
oh, the last one is combusted. So if I go 2, it won't even hurt us anymore. No, no, no. Everything's combusted. Okay, never mind. My bad.
Time to you cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Continue the consumption of skill points to attack. I can't believe his name is Sam. How am I supposed to take you seriously when your name is Sam? What kind of villain is named Sam?
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Freon's last?
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Did I miss Freon's turn? Sam is an acronym? It's a stupid acronym.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other
Space
choice.
attack mecha? Sure. Oh, so Firefly is working with the Stellaron Hunter. That's what the deal is. It's okay, I still like her. She bought me food.
This battle is
She's still the
unavoidable.
best.
Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
Gosh, Freon can't even kill? Oh no, Freon can kill. Whoa, she literally said.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
Wow. We got sidelined. We got benched.
What a show.
Why did she bench us?
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Uh-oh, we've been sold.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right.
Galaxy Ranger, the translation is such a goofy sounding name.
My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought.
That's what I thought. He was giving off good guy vibes, despite him being a gigantic.
She's actually an emanator. Who brings death and finality.
Bag of dicks.
Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke?
Wait, I thought you hated the IPC though. Isn't he an IPC pawn? I fought him before? What? Did I? Is that
Nicely done. As expected.
Who in chat gives bad guy vibes?
This Duke
Toxcoke's the
Inferno
most.
is a fire demon from Fetora. He's an energy.
Oh, I didn't realize that was canonically before, or is it because I did that quest that I have that option for dialogue? I thought I could do that quest whenever.
Formed Everflame Mansion and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why?
Because I killed them.
Because Ifrit is dead.
As I expected. I don't know. I'm just sounding smart.
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
So she killed a bunch of thugs. And that's why we shouldn't trust her.
Go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony.
What's a 6-star?
I need your help. So
Are there
I'll
6-star
wait,
characters?
but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have to.
Oh. I was also gonna ask you who Merc is. I don't know why I've never seen the name as Merc. I always see it as Mercurio.
Give me a choice.
But Merc makes a lot of sense.
Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
Like, who's Merc? Is that a character I haven't met yet?
My. You look like a small, injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
I see.
Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant.
Why are they making a big deal of this? She just died in a dream.
I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent
This is like
more
as part of the main story, this is like the least time we've spent with like March.
It is the right
Ever.
choice.
I've talked to March like once in this entire arc so far.
Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind.
Mercules.
Press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down.
I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. Spoken like someone who doesn't do self-mill. Never puts a self-mill card in their deck. Because what if you mill 2 Broodheart engines? And a Siphon Fuel, huh?
I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready.
Enter the room.
I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Everyone's getting bubble-fied. I had no attachment to that character. She showed me around once, and now she's dead.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
I trust Aventurine.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came
Congratulations, Center.
You probably
You've
wouldn't
done
know
it.
about it.
I'm proud of you.
Somehow,
Great
a
job.
nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned.
No, we're just talking about death. Don't worry about it. Same old, same old. People died. Lots of murders. My girlfriend was turned into goo.
The equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
We went on a date, she paid for my food, and then she got turned into goo.
Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway. The other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken wing boy.
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to
Why
fight?
so
I
serious?
mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really?
Only evil people say
Don't
that.
tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Righteousness?
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bows strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
The game does seem pretty self-aware. I also like how when Acheron was leaving, it's like, all these halls look the same. The developers, so you only use the same assets. I can't find my way around. I got a light cone for some reason. Hold on, it's phone time. Quick break, I'll be right back. I need water. Green tea sounds nice. I actually have green tea as well. I haven't drank it yet. It's just been sitting here. It was gifted to me by a tea enthusiast. I actually have a lot of tea from them, but I haven't well, I haven't really oh my gosh. I haven't really drank much. There's so many quests. Whoa, it's Clocky. Clocky, talk to me. No, it's my brother-in-law. I think. Yeah. My mom doesn't really know anything about tea. I mean, the dude's got like an entire closet. An entire walk-in closet full of tea. Who else would just dump tea on you? Yeah.
My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Robin's dead.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time?
What kind of social thing is that? You just walk in a room and be like, here's a dead body. Why is everyone so vague?
Any person in distress will be
Just tell me. I'm about to show you a dead body. Here's a dead body. Robin's dead. Why does everyone have to be so dramatic?
Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
That's not what I thought that picture was about.
Defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator.
Is the evidence they're leveraging against Acheron? The evidence that they have against her is that she's the only one strong enough to kill people. Is that literally what they're trying to sell right now?
Misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
I suppose it's like if you think he's actually got a point. If she's like legitimately the only one strong enough to kill people. Through the dream. Oh, should we have pressed her more and why she didn't draw her blade to defend our girlfriend?
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
Ooh, politics.
On the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Ooh, he's serious because it's in gold text.
I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC.
No, be specific. Vague, vague, vague. Everything's so vague with these people. Oh no, he was. He just clarified right afterwards. I complained about it, which is why you have to complain about it.
Sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC.
Oh, this guy's gonna die.
I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
I mean, I don't have a choice, do I?
But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart.
I can trust him. He calls me a friend.
You must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding.
Oh, and he's paying me. Whoa!
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death.
Oh, did he just give me money?
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Bye, Toxcokes.
Now, what are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Whoa, money! Oh, snap! That's 30,000 more bucks than our girlfriend gave us. But it was in the form of food, so she's still number one. Number one is Firefly. Rest in pieces. Number two is Aventurine now for giving us money. Number three is March for always speaking the truth. That's my power ranking of characters now in this game. Number one is still Firefly for feeding us.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
I don't know, I like money.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Why am I listening to her?
Leaving it up to fate. It's just how that gambler thinks. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail.
Is there though? In this game? Is there though?
Ensuring your own escape to safety.
Do any of the adventures have different endings?
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Isn't this just where they were fighting? What happened to the fight with Sam and the Galaxy Ranger? No corpses.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go.
Whoa, she pulled a card out of our ear. It was itching really badly in there.
Unfortunately, fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you. Hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Kalis. Kalis. Kalis.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay? So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Oh, and grab that chest. Deep memory zone.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice? bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Can I do this quest before the Asta Vaporization quest? Wouldn't that make no sense? Or does it cut off that quest once I start this quest?
Never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just
Yeah, it wasn't.
to practice a profile of another.
So could I just do that out of order or just be a little weird?
All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
I kind of like this guy.
Is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling
Too bad he's
to life
dead.
is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
Yeah, the Duke's great.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different.
He used his clothes on my Mo's.
Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
Yeah, the Dew thing was a flashback, yeah.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my
Whoa, this guy's got a Triforce on his armor.
There is but a single destiny.
And double the pauldrons of Acheron. Double the power.
And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Unfortunately, you're not important enough to be written to the story.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, Do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this.
But you're in a dream world, buddy. You're dreaming right now.
For a little light.
Oh, Gondorhorn's being speciesist. Who cares if Sam is a lizard? Who cares if Sam is a lizard man? I don't judge.
Until I turn to ash.
I have Argonian friends.
I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
I wish I also had deep regrets about mass murder.
We never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreams.
All right, well, we don't need your poetry right now.
Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying
One off-screen
the
death,
identity
one
of
was
the
right in
deceased.
front of us.
That's
We got our girlfriend impaled right in front of us, and she got gooified. Torn in half.
Looking back,
Splattered on
he
the
seemed
ground.
a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
Well, I mean, her death also means I'm debt-free.
family's planning on
I don't have to pay her
covering up
back
all
anymore,
news
so
about
that's
Miss Robin's
silver
death.
lining there.
If news gets out,
Ting Yun also got her neck snapped right in front of us. Nah, I don't care about Ting Yun. Ting Yun was fourth wheeling at that entire arc. Every single time she pops up in a cutscene, I'm like, you're still here? Why are you following us? You have nothing to do. We have nothing to add here. And then she got her neck snapped. And I'm like, alright, you're dead now.
Snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly...
But Firefly treated us to dinner.
...that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all...
So she was the best character. What do you mean Ting Yun is universally beloved? She didn't do anything.
The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
You had to go around the LeFou hearing everyone say they loved her. That was just a transactional trade quest.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Yeah. Everyone when she's alive, everyone probably talks smack about how annoying she was. And then when she dies, everyone's like, oh, I always liked her. Oh, she was the sweetest. Do you know how she was so sweet? She just had gifts sitting in her box that she hadn't given out for probably months. She just forgot about it. She bought gifts for people and then forgot about them completely. That's how much she cared.
Spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective.
Firefly was a real one.
But before we start,
Cancelled after season 1, tragically. Cancelled by getting stabbed through the heart and turned into goo.
As I see things,
So tragic.
the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Well, give me a poem about Aventurine.
Complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while.
Whew. I'm
He
sure.
appeared
Shipping is a
convincingly
pain in
through both
general.
reason and emotion.
What kind of rum, if you don't mind me asking? I don't really know anything about rum, so you could literally make something up and I'd believe you.
Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Adventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never.
No, I'm sure you're universally beloved, Armoric.
Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out.
Maybe.
If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
La Reunion rum.
Yes.
It's one of
It's risky, but
Isautier. Well, that one's from Isautier. I don't know about it either, but it's apparently well known. I hope so.
There's a whole lot of bad guys.
I don't think I've ever had rum in my life, actually. Have I?
Worried about getting stabbed in the back.
I've had a whiskey.
Bullied a few times now, and I
The most
can't
drunk I've ever
stand
got
it
was with
anymore.
Jack Daniel's whiskey. That took me out. But I still remember. It's not like I blacked out or anything. But like, I did, it was because I had soju first, and then I had Jack Daniels, and then I stood inside the shower for like 30 minutes just staring at the floor because I couldn't walk outside because I couldn't socially interact with anyone. I knew that I couldn't. So I had to stand in the bathroom for like 30 minutes just staring at the floor. That was bad. That was a bad one.
You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
That was the worst time, though.
Could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
What is that? I don't know. Bashfob never told me. I don't get it. What does that mean? And now it's going to become a huge thing, and Bashfob says it's not funny, or maybe it's not a big deal, and now I'm going to, like, I don't know what that means. What does it mean? What do squares, circles, what do they have to do with each other? I don't understand. I don't get it. Wait. Do you have the answer? You legitimately have the answer? I need it. Bashfob's not here. I know you can't famously square a circle. Like that's like the level 1, right? But like it sounded like there was something beyond that. Was it just in reference to what it actually means and it wasn't like an inside thing at all? Because like sometimes people come in here and drop all these sort of references that I don't understand. Then I feel like I'm on the outside looking in. But I know what squaring a circle means. It means to like try to do the impossible. But I feel like it was a level beyond that. I didn't want to buy obvious rum, put some thought into the gift, but I don't know her taste well enough without asking. And I'm too stubborn to not try and surprise people. Yeah, that's tough. I hate buying gifts. I hate getting gifts. Honestly. So that's why Firefly was the best, because she bought me food, and she knows how to give a gift. She literally, upon meeting us, in the first 5 minutes, look at me recounting my fond memories about my 4-hour girlfriend here. But she literally, on the first 5 minutes, opened her wallet and said, take all my money and buy food. And I'm like, sure. And then I spent all her money. And it was great. What an expression of love. But now she's goo, so GG. So sad. My therapist says it's no issue that I'm emu? Oh, I'm too dumb to think of most stuff people innately think of within 10 seconds because it means when I do think of it, I tried hard and it shows I put in some effort. Is that in relation to me talking about squaring circles and being like missing references and stuff? That's a good way to put it. It's funny because I read that as emu, and emu is a fire pit, an underground fire pit oven. I believe used around Oceania. Oh, gifts and struggling. Oh, sure. People use emus. Well, I don't know if they still use emus. Well, actually, they do for special occasions. People still use emus for special occasions in Hawaii. For like roasting pork and stuff, specifically. Kalua pig, which is a really specific way to prepare pig, is really commonly made in an emu. People also steam potatoes in emu. But I know it's an Oceania thing because it's also found in Australia. And I'm sure, given the trajectory of how the Polynesians traveled, they had like a split. Some of them went north to Hawaii and some of them went like south to Australia. So I'm sure they took that practice with them. So it's a whole oceanic thing. All right, I'm opening a YouTube link. I'm doing it.
All these squares make a circle.
Whoa. Hold on. First of all, let's get rid of that. I'm playing it. I trust you. Kami's lookout is a circle platform, but the ground is made of entirely square tiles. And he's actually drugged up?
All these squares make a circle.
Okay, what's up with him? Don't mind him. He just got through dropping a gallon of LSD.
A gallon?
Is this abridged? Is this from the abridged? DBZ, it has to be. There's no way this is real dialogue. There's 0% chance they drop LSD as a reference on this show. It's gotta be.
A literal gallon. Out of a milk jug. I don't even know where he got it from. He never leaves the...
Tommy, I need you to tell me that I can leave the lookout if I want to.
Mr. Popo, you may leave the lookout if you...
Bitch, don't tell me what to do! All these squares make a circle.
Is this where it's from? Is this the reference that Bobbers was talking about? I have to. I'm gonna link Bobbers right now on Discord. I need to be free. I need to be free. Well, I didn't out you. I didn't at you. And Bobbers will never find this VOD. I promise. To get through 6 hours, 7 hours, to get through 8 hours of Honkai Star Rail, that takes some dedication. And I don't think Bobbers has it in him. Whoa! Thanks, boss! Wow! Adventuring going up in the power rankings. Whoa! Okay. Sorry, Firefly. Adventure's coming for your rank 1 power ranking. Oh my gosh, I could be bribed so easily.
Venturine is happy with this outcome.
I mean, y'all knew that, considering I was bribed to play this game. Yeah, I am. Oh, the money. It's so good. Money is so tasty. Wow. There's also a further thing with Tian Xinhan. I don't know what. I actually don't know who that is. Solar Flare making a square hole in the ground despite making a triangle shape with his hands. Cell's pretty smug about it until he gets buried. I've never watched the abridged DBZ at all.
To try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
The shirtless three-eyed character. Oh.
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something.
There's always the main characters and then the weak side characters,
but
like
it
Trunks.
Also can't be anything too out in the open. I'm just speculating.
The only thing I remember from abridged anything is Yu-Gi-Oh, which is Mokuba saying, "I love you, big brother," and then Kaiba saying, "Okay, thanks." That's all I remember.
Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection.
I can't click on another link, Armoric. The other one dropped the B-bomb on my PG-13 stream.
It was a groundless accusation, which only seems
I can't do it.
more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages.
That's a good point.
It wasn't something that Aventurine made
Also,
up.
Aventurine is making a good point. Well, it's wrong. What do you mean, no evidence?
Now, what's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very powerful woman.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I don't know what's up with the red text. Did I say that? Did I say the red text?
I really love hockey.
Oh my gosh.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well.
We never talked to Robin.
Somewhere.
Why do we care about her?
That everything's just
Talk about
some
Firefly.
prank. Because
My memory
we
being wiped.
supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Well, why don't we visit the Grand Theater and find out all the evil stuff in there? That's clearly the final stage for the final boss.
After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
Okay, what's March talking about? We are outsiders from another world.
I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Is March old enough to drink alcohol?
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders
Alright, I'll click on the video.
are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is if a person
Isn't being old enough to drink... I mean, don't all countries have, like, laws? They're just some of them are younger.
Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel. Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
I think 18.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing
Or maybe it's 21 here
on
too. It might be
inside
21 here
Dreamscape.
as well.
I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Korea does a lot of copying of America.
Focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
They're keeping secrets.
Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
No, we're losing Welt. We have no chance.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Okay.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Oh, I thought that was a joke horn about his Dong Hung.
That peering into a black hole is...
I thought you were making a Dong Hung joke.
As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not,
I mean, we've seen him, right? Nuke people constantly with his ultimate. He just does it all the time.
My trip to
Survive
Penacony is
or be
solely to
destroyed.
fulfill an old, final request.
He just doesn't even care. He just whips it out in every battle.
And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat
I actually
in one
realized based on
corner,
the time I
keeping
gotta leave,
silent,
but this cutscene's lasting
chugging
forever.
down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up.
Well, the Lunar New Year
I
date
told her
changes
it's a
every year.
pungent, bitter
Maybe that
beverage,
would make it even
not the
harder, right?
taste of sweet
I don't know. They
dreams,
kind of like halfwayed a bunch
only
of
for
stuff,
people
fusing
allergic
Western
to
and
Soul Glad. And she
Eastern stuff.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch.
Is she calling her out on her lack of clothing?
The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
Oh, we're gonna disturb the soul of the girlfriend.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Creepy.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Inappropriate.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the
Creepy peeper angle.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
She just has a belt just over her face, over her head. Oh, don't pick up the phone. That's a horror trope.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the
Oh my
IBC
gosh, this
made
cutscene has lasted 20 minutes.
Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean,
This
and
is completely bouncing off of me.
The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat
I will not remember any of this.
small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm.
That's baby.
Burned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and
Who are we talking to?
You chew us up.
Did we just land in a Shakespearean play?
You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
Gee, what are we doing here?
Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy three eyes and gaze.
Oh, she's talking about the DBZ character. I know this reference.
When you took his father,
Tien.
my child,
Who else has three eyes? No one else.
in my belly,
In all of media.
and where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me. Does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise,
This is becoming
why
a
would
struggle.
this child be born to face impending?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
No, it's sprinkling. My mommy says it's sprinkling.
Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders were
Wait, is this the baby talking?
They really did.
Why is he talking so old now?
We can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gayathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the
This cutscene's
sky
actually
also
lasted almost
sent
30
down a
minutes.
gift like this from Gayathra.
I need to find someone to raid.
Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes.
They can't do it like more succinctly? You know? A little more show, less tell.
Blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes
Oh gosh.
forever
Oh gosh. that's not a compliment for ZZZ.
to the sad world. Kakavasha.
I haven't played that many JRPGs, Asian RPGs in general, but I hear this is like a normal thing.
Wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself.
Ratio's the
Until I
guy with
discovered that I couldn't actually
the clay
die.
mask, yeah.
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish
Oh, Dr. Ratio is also a meme enjoyer.
your behalf,
Dr. Ratio just scrolls Reddit in his meantime.
state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think.
It was the brother the whole
Too
time.
rare an opportunity
Or
to miss
Sparkle.
out.
Those are the only 2 characters that are left.
I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips.
I'm starting to like Ratio more and more. The more he just like insults people to their face.
Has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from
I got a
singing,
girlfriend
there'd
this
only be
this
one
today,
possibility.
Demis. I'm about to log off, but
Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself.
girl treated me to dinner, and we had a 4-hour date, and then she died.
Every way I could to
Stabbed.
meet her.
Turned into goo.
But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival
Welcome back,
on
Totes.
the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their gracious...
I've been trying to log off for the past 15 minutes, but this cutscene's lasted for like 30 minutes.
However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon...
both Asian RPGs.
A probability.
Is Metal Gear 4 a Kojima thing? Are all the Metal Gears Kojima?
Infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
The new Metal Gear, okay.
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of
Oh my gosh. 2 hours?
Fine. Oh, that's great.
I don't understand. This is probably really rude and ignorant, but I'm just gonna say it because whatever, we're on Twitch. But like, isn't Asia in general notorious for like not having time and having brutal, like terrible work hours? How do they expect their audience, their main audience, to have time to do this stuff?
Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way.
When did you leave? Did my girlfriend die already? She was turned to goo. And people were just pointing fingers at each other. The game instead of sleeping, I see. I see, that's what we sacrifice. 40 hours of cutscene?
Fortress. I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
I think we're about to end.
Mansion nominally belongs to Sunday.
It's only 9 hours?
Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see.
13 hours?
The authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Oh, Chimachi. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm ready to Iron Thor Knight. Yup. Oh, look at my phone. It's gold. Woo. I'm raiding. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh, it's too much. Goodbye. I'm not online tomorrow. Tuesdays I'm gonna be taking off from now on. I'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday, and of course the weekend. So many hours of paper. So many hours. It's horrible. Alright, bye y'all. Bye-bye. I'm out. See ya. How do I end my stream? There we go.